that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, nothing to fear, yo. Everything you see ain't what it appears, though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Inside of me.
They call me a monster, I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest. Cut off all the nonsense, I'm all of your shot, girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me. How strong is the hammer in my hand? How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my world. And I saw you smile when I fell into the dirt. Oh, your fire killing never fails. To a hater, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, hold your fire. I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, ready for some Dota here in the NA region. Of course, I am joined here by the wonderful Astini, the savior of NA, the best, coach from TI for the NA region. Looking forward to seeing what you can bring to the table here. Thank you very much for joining me today.
Thank you, DK. It's a pleasure to be here. It's a pleasure to cast a former teammate, Mu. He's playing for Bemisoy. Also, there's Husky in that team. Team Rocket, on the other hand, there's Arms, the Brazilian guy I know well. So it's really cool to be here, have the opportunity to cast players I know well and I respect a lot.
Yeah, of course, he's from the good old Midas days, Arms. Very long time ago, of course. It's like, 2018. Should probably bring that back in the region regardless. But nonetheless, some interesting matches coming through. They did play against each other previously, if I'm not mistaken, where Bamisoy did beat them 2-0 in the first open qualifier. So Team Rocket needs to get their revenge.
My understanding is they lost really badly on lanes, and if they survive on lanes, they have a chance on Team Rocket. Probably they watch those replays, they figure out what's wrong, and they at least have a plan for today. So I would expect more of an even match compared to the last time they play against each other, although definitely Bamisoy is the favorite here.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong team. NA, of course, has been robbed of a couple of strong teams. Robbed, not necessarily. Now it's been completely reworked. TSM is mostly, I guess, still big part the same. They did get Immersion, which I'm a pretty big fan of because, I always think Immersion is a really good player. But then there is no Shopify shenanigans anymore. They've all pretty much gone their separate, to a degree, all gone their separate ways. I don't think everyone's found a new team, but it's bit of a
we
surprise.
just don't know about the team, right? Because they might have a team. I believe they have a team. They're just taking a break, which I believe is well-deserved. I'm actually surprised that many players didn't take a break. The year has been extremely exhaustive. I can say for myself, coaching nouns. On the 6th of January, we were taking a flight for the first DPC to the US, to boot camp. And till TI, the longest break I had was 2 days, where a patch was dropped meanwhile, so it wasn't even a break. So yeah, I think players should take a longer break for mental health, and if they feel good to keep playing, cool. But I believe Shopify is doing the right thing. I also believe Team Spirit's doing the right thing. Maybe Team Spirit, they could attend the event because they would still have a long break, right? They don't have to play the qualifiers. But I'm quite surprised that many players that were on TI are playing the qualifiers.
Yeah, I've seen, a couple of them, of course, in Western EU Open qualifiers as well. Not all the rosters are there anymore. Another one that, of course, springs to mind is the Nigma roster that's not playing, even though there is a Middle East and North American region now. So, you'd expect, the one team that's been, hammering in that region the entire time is not there. And now they took away Falcons, who's now playing the MENA region, and they also have, of course, Quest, PSG Quest now. Well, those two teams are now out of Western EU. Then all of a sudden, Gaming Gladiator's not playing in Western EU because they got automatically invited. There is no Tundra currently. All of a sudden, Western EU lost a gigantic couple of big teams.
Yeah, as you said, Tundra, they might come back, just a break. Also, I believe when all teams are back from the break, Europe's still gonna be extremely strong. But it's cool to have the MENA region. I really like it. I think the more regions we have, the more the game expands, the better it is for the healthy of the ecosystem. So it's pretty cool to see a new region. I've heard some comments, only 6 teams on the qualifiers and things like this, but it's a new region. You need to give time, right? It's cool that there is some investment in the region. So I think it's really good news for the Dota 2 ecosystem. I'm always happy to hear things that make me feel like Dota 2 is gonna last one more decade or even more time. So it's good news.
Yeah, definitely. Hopefully that going to be the case now that DPC is not there. You know, everyone was a little bit worried, but considering the entire list of tournaments that are set up for the next year, including, of course, another Riyadh, there's plenty of Dota to be coming through. And that's also kind of the reason. I mean, this is not, of course, Dream League, because Dream League is the qualifier for Riyadh, pretty much, sort of. But this is kind of the way that teams can, you know, wave around and be like, hey, invite me for that Dream League stuff. We want to make our way to the qualifier. So, you know, on one hand, I understand players need a break. Some of them a bit more than others. But on the other hand, like, the new season starts, you kind of got to go out swinging at this stage.
Yeah, I agree. Like it's good to show that you are active in the scene. It's good to try to get good results now. You might get a really good organization. I would say, from my understanding, a lot of organizations have their eyes in Dota 2 right now. So you want to impress them. You want to be able to get a contract for the upcoming year, right? So it might be the best opportunity, these qualifiers, since some of the best teams are not playing. So Team Spirit's not playing. It's your chance to win the tournament, you know?
Yeah, it's that's kind of the way my team also sees it. It's like, yeah, you know, not the best teams are there. A couple of the teams that are still there have swapped out players, so they might not be 100%, you know, on the same page. This is the best time to try and make something work. Didn't work out for us in the first game against Tickles, but yay, there's still another one before we get knocked out. Nonetheless, we are talking about NA. So there are some player swaps, team swaps. Is there anything that really surprised you in the NA region?
Something that really surprises me.
Except for Fart Studios making it through. That's just weird.
I don't know. It's unfair to ask this question for me because I kind of know like the backstage spoilers, right? So it's kind of hard to be surprised when you like involved in the situation. What can I say? What's surprising? No, I can tell like even for me, Gunnar going for the offline is a bit surprising. There's something I could say it's a bit surprising.
A bit. I mean, his heroes were like, what, Enchantress mid that he liked to play, and like Lone Druid mid. He played kind of a lot of offlane heroes mid. Yeah, he had weird. Just in general, his hero pool is way bigger than most other mid laners, and you definitely abused that a couple of times in your matches. But we have a draft starting now, so we'll quickly jump right through. And I actually need to turn on the audio before I forget. There we go. And any interesting bans? Well, that's a first ban of the Lone Druid, one of the more annoying heroes in this batch, though not a lot of specialists.
Yeah, I think, not I think, I'm sure Sammy Boy plays a hero. So it's a target ban. It's an interesting ban. Also, Moo plays the hero on the offlane, so it's a flex. I like the ban. I think it makes sense. You don't want to be cheesed as Team Rocket, especially because I mentioned the biggest problem for them might be the laning stage, and Lone Druid just destroys you on the laning stage.
Yeah, considering this is pretty much the same patch as... Well, this is the same patch as TI. Is there anything that you... in the region so far, do you think that all the teams have just continued on the TI trend, or have they still gone their own way?
I think they continue on the trend of the playoffs of the last week. You see a lot of the ranged carries because all the melee carries, they were being destroyed on lane. So you can see like Muerta's an opening, of course, can be also a 4, but is a good carry. Weaver, also really good carry. So I think this is already part of the trend that you want to have Weaver, Muerta, Luna, or okay, CK is the exception, is the melee carry that you don't get destroyed in lane. So it's pretty much the TI meta itself with a bit of comfort added to it. So some specific picks.
Okay.
5
Yeah,
seconds
personally, I
remaining.
despise Weaver in every aspect because it just costs way too much as a support player to deal with. I mean, Sentry, Dust. Oh, he uses ulti. Oh, yeah, he's gone again. Not fun. Also, really annoying to get those bugs off if you don't have attack speed. Flexible cores, as you did mention, Weaver and Muerta could both technically be picked as a support as well. And then, you know, turned into a core, which
Radiant
is one of the
team
more
ban.
scary things now that you know, Dark Willow and stuff are in the game. Like, so many supports turn into like the scariest late game cores in this patch.
That is what
Radiant
Bemisoi
team
did
pick.
when they played Team Rocket. They played a
Dire
Weaver
team
centaur
pick.
lane. So the Weaver was position 4. Now with the Tusk, not so sure. Because, okay, maybe Tusk can be a 5 and they would still play Weaver 4. Can be a flex, but yeah, looks a bit more like a Weaver carry when you see that.
10 seconds remaining.
Really good answer to Tusk is Phoenix. Although the hero is bad
5
against
seconds
Weaver,
remaining.
because the Geminate attack helps you against Dag. Also, Jakiro can be a support good against Tusk. Pugna can be good against Tusk. If you wanna have a 5 against the hero, if you wanna have a carry, there's Spectre you can get out of the shards. PA, Troll, many options. Still very open draft here for Team Rocket. Pugna, here's the Decrypify as an answer. So Tusk's gonna press tag team, you're gonna Decrypify your ally, so he cannot go on him. Good pick.
Also works well with Muerta. Like the synergy is kind of hard to pull off, but you know, there is that
10
opportunity to
seconds
gripify the
remaining.
enemy, and then Muerta goes off. And
5
Pugna in
seconds
general,
remaining.
except for the fact that it has no control, it's just a really good. Still, mana battery not as strong as, of course, it used to be, but it laning wise, I mean, the movement speed is as fast as most heroes with boots, so you don't actually need those boots, and long attack range, a lot of damage. It's a very tough hero to deal with in the laning stage, and that, you know, that's the thing that you did mention. They did have a problem laning last time, so maybe that Pugna could be an answer.
Yeah, now is the hardest pick because they need either like to pick a core blind or to show the Muerta role. So
Radiant
usually you go some
team
centaur hero, some stable offlaner. It's also a good option to go Earth Spirit. Is a stable mid laner. Dazzle still in the pool is a hero. I don't know if it's on Mobe hero pool. He's the sort of guy that would go like a Viper if he wants to destroy an Earth Spirit.
10 seconds remaining.
But yeah, it's decent blind mid.
5 seconds
Considering there's
remaining.
Dazzle in the pool, I would be a bit worried with the pick. But maybe Mobe just doesn't play the hero.
I doubt. He seems like a Dazzle picker. Like it's a certain kind of someone that has to play. Plus Dazzle is kind of fun, especially if you get to the point where you have like Arcane Blink and you pretty much turn into Tinker at that stage, which is hell. A Tinker that just doesn't die.
Radiant
Which is
As far as I
worse
know,
than
he'll
all.
always Dollbreaker. If it's... Okay, here's the Centaur Weaver, the lane they already played in the past. Yeah, what I heard is like he'll always Dollbreaker or Viper if it's decent for the heroes. Yeah, the Dazzle seems way better because of the meta.
10 seconds
But I
remaining.
could see the other two maybe.
5
They have overall less
seconds
pick,
remaining.
so they might just save for the mid laner, although they see the lane.
Centaur is also kind of an insane hero. Honestly, this patch is like bulky heroes all the way through. Most of them go for like Blade Mill plus Heart, and then you're unkillable at that stage. And Centaurs get a Vanguard in the laning stage, and they literally can't kill you anymore. You just tank everything and walk away. It's remarkably strong, and that also means that if this is, for instance, a Tusk plus 4, you got to be very aware that he
Dire
can't
team
rotate around all the time. And especially if this is a Nature's 4, then he's like gone. He's never with the Centaur.
Yeah. It's flexing, right? MP, Tusk, Weaver. I'd say it looks like a Tusk 5, Weaver
10
carry,
seconds remaining.
MP4, Centaur 3. Yes. Might be good
5
for... Like, they
seconds
tried
remaining.
Lifestealer the other game. There's... The Muerta carry itself is good.
Earth Spirit's
What other
also
hero?
still a little bit flexible. You can play it as a +4. It doesn't have... I mean, it doesn't lane
Good.
good.
Monkey King.
A Monkey King?
Yeah, it's a good carry here. You can kill the Vanguard heroes, the Tarask heroes. It's both ways against MP, but it's pretty decent. You don't care as much about the Sprout.
Weaver's a pain, though, for Monkey.
It is. Weaver's a pain for every
Well,
carry
that
besides
is
Dire
Seeker.
team ban.
Legion
So besides
Commander.
Seeker, maybe Meeple. Maybe. But I don't think they would Meeple.
LC. Is there a specific reason for the LC, or do you think it's just more of a comfort choice?
Radiant team ban.
I think it's comfort. That's the only explanation I find. I don't think LC is good against Weaver. That's the
Or
thing.
Tusk.
I think Weaver is the hero that you love building Lincolns. And
10 seconds
Legion,
remaining.
you hate playing against Lincoln's builders. Like Weaver
5
can literally
seconds
gold
remaining.
the first item Lincoln. So yeah.
Yeah, and at
I
that
don't know.
stage, I mean, you get Lincolns, you got Earth Spirit that can roll on you and I guess silence you. And maybe
Radiant
Muerte
team
if he
back.
hits a pretty hard to hit shot. For the rest, Weaver just runs around the team fight and doesn't really give a crap.
Yeah. I
And
don't know, like,
that's
you
why
get
Weaver
one duel,
is
the
no
hero is
one.
dead. 100%
10
dead.
seconds
So
remaining.
if they have a way to break a Lincoln's or they make sure
That's
Weaver
not
gets a really
100%
late
dead.
Lincoln's,
seconds
it's,
Because there's a Tusk. So they still have a save against duel.
their spirit can silence
And
him.
Centaur can
Yeah.
get Ags. You know, hit your ride, take him for a spin. Actually, don't know how that interaction goes. Does Legion Command, like, chase
Dire
after
team
him?
back.
Does it just end the duel?
Not so sure on this very specific. I think it ends, I would guess.
I would assume so.
Or it's like a glimpse that you keep following. I don't know.
10 seconds
Well,
remaining.
like, in theory, the Legion is good against Weaver. Like,
5 seconds
it
remaining.
was in the past. But the thing is, like, Weaver is one of the
Dire
strongest
team
heroes
pick.
in the meta. And Legion is one of the weakest offlaners. That's why I think, like, Weaver is just gonna have a fast Lincolns and thrive. Okay, you have Seeker. You have... Okay, or you can just pick a new 4.
10
If you were
seconds
to
remaining.
pick a new 4...
I mean, there are
5
plenty-
seconds remaining.
of options. Most of them have been banned out. Earth Spirit mid is pretty good this game. If you get a good Earth Spirit going off this game, except for Centaur, the rest of the heroes are pretty easy to eat up. Even the Weaver in the
Radiant
early
team
game is
pick.
super weak.
Skywrath Mage.
Okay.
A lot of magic
It's a really
damage.
good 4. It is good against Weaver. Like, if you silence her, she's dead. On the other hand, you have no armor. So, Weaver hits you and you're dead.
Until you
just
get
go
shard.
ghost, right?
Remaining.
Just rush shard
Yeah.
on Skywrath.
Okay, they're
5
missing a
seconds
mid laner.
remaining.
The Dazzle was banned. The Lina was banned. If you were to destroy this lane, what would he want?
You're laning against Earth
OD,
Spirit.
Viper.
OD would be a good save against LC. It's scary. I mean, good against Skywrath, but also scary. And Pugna Ward kind of destroys OT if you're not careful.
Yeah. There's the Dawnbreaker as a save. I'm saying Dawnbreaker just because the guy always plays Dawnbreaker, to be clear. Like, I don't think like it's that green Dawnbreaker game.
Just go Shaker mid. The hero that plays against Earth Spirit a lot.
Сегодня я не в форме. Это наш шанс, это наш!
It's added stun, distraction. You can kind of make duels very tough. Something that survives against Earth Spirit is Yeah, I was thinking
Necrophos.
Necro, but I find that one scary against both Pugna and Muerta and Skywrath. Like, it feels like they've got all the answers for Necropho.
They do. It's a really weird Necro pick. Like, it's not weird when you think they want to win lanes. And Necro is supposed to destroy Earth Spirit. But I don't know. I just think the interaction with like against Pugna, Sky, Muerta is bad. So why would you last pick here if you picking to bad matchups? You know, like against the other heroes. Why you just don't pick earlier and give like the last pick to the offlaner? I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, the offlaner is a centaur, so it's kind of the same. It doesn't really care about what the enemy picks. If they pick a monkey, might be slightly more annoyed. For the rest, doesn't. Who cares? Well, we got two different drafts. Do you think that the counter to the Necrophos is strong enough for Team Rocket to secure the game?
I think it is. I just think like Bemisoy is the best team. That's the thing that's hard like to evaluate when you look at those two teams, right? I would be happy playing Team Rocket draft. I'll be like happier with their draft. Even with the Legion. Like I can see the Legion working. Things like I don't know, like the just player level gap of Bemisoy, they're just like more stable. So kind of rough choice here. I will go with the underdogs. I think
Okay.
Team Rocket.
Team
Like,
Rocket, blast
Muerta
off.
can carry this game. Muerta can definitely carry this game.
Muerta is pretty scary, but so is Weaver. Ladies and gents, we got ourselves two drafts. That's 5 MVPs out of 20 games. That's not bad. But yeah, it's one lineup that is filled with magic damage encounters to the enemy mid laner. But do they have enough against the Weaver is the big question. And that's the one that I find the scariest here, because this Weaver, you have two supports that have no control. I mean, the silence I don't really count as control. You got an Earth Spirit that's pretty annoying, and the duel really to be able to hold this Weaver down. For the rest, Samson can just scurry on through the team fight and no one will touch him.
Yeah, like I can see the Legion being good if he has a stable lane. I'm just worried about the lane, the Legion. Like if the Legion, things like you know. Oh my god, so fast! I was rejoining.
Well, they smoked up and they caught him with the tag team plus Centaur Stomp. So it was easy pickings. The fact that Centaur Hoof Stomp still works, like it's casting while you're moving, is still honestly what makes the hero really strong right now.
30 seconds to battle.
I was with the bug that you can only see one side of the fog. Fix, please, Valve. I miss first blood.
Beta game. Don't worry.
So yeah, already good start for Bemisoy. That's the thing I'm worried about. Like, how is the laning gonna be? It is a center with a first blood. This hero is already a lane winner.
The battle begins.
And definitely a hero that you really need to be careful for, because you can kill him until he gets Vanguard, and then it's over. Then you just, most of the time, heroes tend to immediately jump in towards the jungle arms.
Are you okay?
Actually looking to walk to the lane, but Moo's seeing if you can spot him. Nice walking around. Like, just gonna get rid of the range creep. No denial coming through with like the Pugna to grab. Oh yeah, actually doesn't have to Qualifier, which makes more sense. It is a disgusting lane though. Muerta Pugna can really do a lot of damage onto this Nate's Prophet.
Yeah, I believe the idea of the Pugna was mostly to... Oh, they're going on arms.
Just TP'd in as well.
He missed the spell. Yeah.
Well,
Sad.
top lane's over. Any other lanes we need to pay attention to, Steely?
I don't know. Go next.
Good news.
Oh,
Kidding. But it is a very rough start. It is a very, very rough start.
the fact that he actually TP'd that short distance as well, and then immediately dies afterwards. Not even with the Sprout usage, just a straight up TP right behind him, Centaur Stomp, boom, dead. A Ring of Health.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under
This
attack.
TP idea is really good for the stacks you get. So you get a lot of damage on the first hit. Also you can put deep wards. It's a trend on the NPs.
It is pretty nasty to deal with because in the laning stages as well, he's always going to be everywhere. Mid laners especially need to be careful. Luckily enough,
Going
on
ult
this side.
white, bot, MP.
Yeah, there he is. Support's having to buy quelling blades as well.
Yeah. Really sad start for the Team Pikachu phase.
Not really where they want to be currently. Obviously, it's still early laning stage, but they're going to continue. Samson charging in onto the Skywrath bottom. He's going to get quickly taken down. Old White. Happy that teleportation's on cooldown.
And now they're going on the Pugna on arms. Yeah, probably you're gonna say, Astini, you thought they could deal with a Necrophos. I think like, you cannot deal with a Necrophos if you're losing 2 side lanes. They're going again on the Legion.
And of course, you did mention that the mid lane Necrophos versus Earth Spirit tends to be more Necro favored as well. So then you have the only lane that currently is looking okay is also not that favored for the mid laner.
Yeah, but Necrophos will start bullying this Earth Spirit. Like the CS advantage is gonna be way higher than it is right now.
Yeah, RL being forced back will need probably rotations as well. If because Nate's Prophet's gonna be able to scoop up the water rune every single time. So you're constantly on the
bottom, on the sky. Does also following.
Ah, he's fast. They're actually gonna chase
The
him for that
Weaver
long.
wants to chase.
This is yeah. This is a lot of ways.
He doesn't have a TP. They can kill him.
15 seconds. They don't actually have a way to interrupt TP. Actually, Tusk does have an extra point, but he's gonna be just fine. So
I mean,
space.
it's waste of time. Yeah, but they all mid.
Oh no.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Needs to roll to safety. Man's having a horrible time. Again, NP no TP, but that's no bottle refill coming in. And in the meantime, Pugna dies top lane to a Vanguard Centaur who can just easily cut the creep waves and snipe the Muertas Courier and relax. Really, they're just destroying all 3 lanes.
Yeah, we were theory crafting the game. They're like, you need to survive lanes to be a game, right? It seems like it's the game that there is no game.
It doesn't seem that they can do much. Like, Earth Spirit's gonna have to make plays, but this is way too early in the game to try and make plays. I'm losing track of all these Team Rocket players dying all over the place.
Yeah, usually you keep an eye on the MP, because where he's going, he's getting kills. But the thing is, like, they don't even need the MP. The Weaver Tusk, they just killing off cooldown bottom. Mid, Earth Spirit, I told you he was gonna have a rough time, and the rough time has started.
Forced all the way back. The moment the Reaper comes into play, you actually almost can't walk into that mid lane anymore. Arm stop lane.
Catapult wave.
Yep. Muerta is very much stuck. Dunked on, taken down. There's Snowball in from behind. Good rotation from the Tusk. And they will hold them into place. Move.
Our Spirit TP might be the kill he needs.
Are
they going to be able to connect on him? TP out will be interrupted with a kill secure. So they do finally manage to get something. Unfortunately for RRL, he doesn't have his urn yet, so no charges to be gained.
Yeah, I'd say it's decent because he doesn't lose the mid tower.
4 deaths on Legion Commander. I mean, that's kind of to be expected. Well, you said it. Like, Weaver against Legion Commander. It's a weird lane. LC doesn't really do anything. And he gets destroyed.
Yeah, if you are the Pikachu team, I mean, they have a Pikachu. It's hard not to say the Pikachu. You need to protect your XP rune. That's the biggest thing you should be thinking about right now. If you want to have a game, you need level 1 supports. So you better protect that rune. You know Weaver and MP are gonna come for it. So it's weird that just Old White is here. other choice would be they steal the enemy one. On that case, it would need to be RRL.
RRL is still not in a very comfortable position. They are gonna pretty much go for the steal here. Weaver Shikuchiing through. There's also an H Prophet behind. Roseanne TPing through.
They need more numbers.
Can they get it? Blink. No, it's Roseanne picking it up. TP attempt out. Rolling Boulder is going to connect, and Blink should die. So they do manage to get a kill. It costs a couple of TPs. They at least don't lose the XP rune.
They did the right thing. They definitely did the right thing. Thing is, like, Arms, a bit dead, I'd say. Very unlikely he's going to survive here.
Yeah, Center Stampede on top. The fun part's actually, he has 3 points on Retaliate on move, which you don't see too often. A lot of them just go for max level double edge, and every single time that this Muertes procced his Gunslinger around, like, he loses such a chunk of HP against the Centaur. It's actually insane.
$6K advantage, 8-minute rune. Sky's coming for the... Sky and Pugner are coming. That's good. I like the moves.
So they're actually going in, which is a scary move. He has Reaper available. A little bit more healing. Reaper comes out. Snowball dodges the damage. Mobai dropping low. They find the kill. Actually drops to the Nether Ward Blast there. Going in for more. Can they get the secure ult? It's a double kill coming out here for Team Rocket.
Yeah. Team Rocket, they're playing really well the macro game. Even though they're so ahead because of the laning results, they're doing things on the map. They had the 2 supports controlling the power-up rune. They had the heroes on the Wizard rune. So they're playing the objectives in the game. And by Misoi, they stomped lanes, but they need to take care.
They definitely need to be a little bit careful. Necro hates playing against Pugna's Nether Ward, so it's always scary going in. Can they secure the NP kill? No, they cannot. In comes Samson, though, with Mobai as well. There is no Reaper Scythe, but there is definitely an
there's a
RL
duel on the Weaver.
Can they get the duel going? The Old White actually doesn't have detection in mid, so Samson just barely dodges out, and they get a double kill with the tier 1 tower to boot. Soy makes up for their previous mistakes.
I don't know if he chose not to duel or he was just wasn't fast enough, because maybe there wasn't enough damage. Sky is still level 4. The Weaver played really aggressive. I feel like they could have punished the Weaver if they target the same hero.
Well, while all of the shenanigan is happening bottom lane, Moo just got his Reaver delivered, so he's very close to the full heart on Centaur. It's already walking around with 2.1k HP. You know, it's pre-10 minutes, 2.1k HP. Makes sense. Fun game. Good stuff.
Yeah, I think you want to farm that item and take the gate. Take the bot tower. They're going on the Pugna.
Oh, they
Purify.
try to
Still alive.
Pugna. Roseanne. Good pathing. Does get out.
Team Rocket, they did stacks. I'm just worried which hero is going to farm the stacks. Which hero farms ancient stacks?
The Legion Commander very slowly. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Muerta with Maelstrom, which he is... he needs one more piece, only the Mithril Hammer left.
He's having a hard time to farm the hard camp. So I don't know Legion's going to be able to farm the ancients.
Yeah, no, that's definitely going to be trying to get Muerta boosted. Or if, of course, like Necrophos spots it out.
Yeah,
They'll
I'd
steal
say
it.
that's the next move that Bamisoi should be looking for, is Centaur taking the gate, start sieging this tier 1 tower bottom, contesting stacks. They're really ahead from the laning stage, but they're not making moves.
You know, it's fun. The fact that Necro is also going for a heart just shows you exactly how insanely tanky the heroes get in this patch. Just build a heart on everyone. I mean, the worst part was at TI, the Ogre Magi. That still baffles me the most, that Blade Mill Heart Ogre Magi mid is a thing.
It is. And it's super fun, right? I think it's super fun.
Dire's bottom tower
You
is
literally
under
do
attack.
I love
nothing
picking.
but run around in circles. And they die. It's insane.
Structures are fortified. Dire's
They
bottom
really
tower
need the level
is
6 on the
fortified.
Sky. Legion is here getting the farm. Sky's leeching his XP. Sky's gonna stack again. That's the thing, like, kind of oversight on their draft that they don't have a hero that farms stacks. When you have this range 4, you really want a hero that farms the stacks so you can get the XP from the stack farming. It's really sad to be a Sky level 4, 12 minutes. They're pinging the stack. They have vision. The ward's gonna expire. Mu still sitting top with the Heart of Tarask.
If they manage to get these stacks farmed on the side of Team Rocket, it's pretty okay. If they get it stolen, that's for a support player that's like GG. I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah, I'd say that should be the GG move here from Bamisoy. They should be colliding bottom. I'm surprised like the Necrophos not going, okay, center is TPing. I like this TP.
Radiant's
I really like
bottom
the
tower
CP.
is
I
under
believe they
attack.
should fight here.
They did smoke
It's-
up, and it's spotted. Trying to run away, a bit too far. Husky gets caught out. That Nether Ward can do a lot, as I say that they already lose the puck. Now buyback comes out, and that definitely shows what they're trying to make happen. RL rolls to safety. And are they actually gonna just beeline for the... Yeah, they're going straight for the
Radiant's
stacks.
middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, kind of explains the Tusk buyback that they really want to take the fight. I think just they didn't take on the proper way. But at least they're gonna get away with the stacks. Are they? I mean, half the stacks are gonna go for
Their
Team Rocket.
TP is coming in, Pugna is joining, but do they know? There's a courier flying that direction. I think it might have just been Envision, but the stacks are already pretty much gone. So they'll try to farm the other one and forego
At level 6
the nearby ones.
versus Smoke. They're gonna find Sensum. Oh, it's a huge kill.
Mystic Flare, is it
It is a
enough?
kill.
Yes, indeed. 6 kill streak picked up by the Pugna, because life drains a tool,
Dire
and it
are
works
scanning.
wonderfully.
14.
The rest needs to
Minute
now get
four.
out. Did get scanned. They know they're there.
Mood's staying. He thinks they
Ozan.
cannot kill him, and I also think so.
Dropping low, Reaper onto Old White. RL goes in, magnetized. Problem is, he's only got one hero as backup and not much that he can do. Plus, Arms is already at half HP. Probably just back off and
Dire's
guess
bottom tower
control
is
the
under
area
attack.
for a bit longer.
Yeah, they can farm the camps. They can maybe ward the Ancient, like center the Ancient, so Team Rocket won't have the camp.
Well, Necro, his heart's a little bit further away, but we already do have the centaur done with his. He's going for the Blink Dagger next.
Duel up again. They might have won a smoke.
Got it.
Not the best target with 2.9k HP to duel. Centaur, go away. Anyone else? Literally, and well, not literally. Oh no, Necro also dies. Literally anyone else needs to get dueled.
It might be the Weaver. Sammy Boy, Samsung, he feels something's wrong. It's farming already super safe.
To a degree. They're nearby. Oh. They don't know. They have
Huge
no
walk.
idea. Yeah, the observer ward they have just out of range of the ancients as well, so they don't see him walking back.
They'll find the Pugna.
Centaur stomp in. Pugna quickly dealt with. Blink even came in from behind with that quick TP play, and they find an easy kill. Everyone trying to disengage.
Guy has no TP.
Dire's
gonna be
middle
stuck
tower
here for a
is under
while.
attack.
It's not like he was doing that much in other directions either. Anyway, they're going into the pit. This could actually be interesting. If they would know that they're in the Roche pit, Blink Duel plus Mystic Flare,
Dire's
Samson can
turret
still
has
die.
been killed.
Oh, the coup here. They spot the coup here. They kind of know what's going on.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Are
attack.
they gonna try now? It seems they're just gonna bail out. There's no TP on the Earth Spirit either. Roche is almost done with the bugs and the Deso
Radiant's bottom
armor
tower is
reduction.
under attack.
They'll just bail out. That is going to be Aegis secured for Samsung, first Roche of the game.
Yeah, it's a cool itemization because he goes the Desolator, he can do really early Roche, so has Aegis, he doesn't need to care about the duel. If they target the Weaver, sure, they kill Weaver once, but they won't have any follow-up damage for the rest of the fight. So now they're like 2 targets they cannot
Dire's
go
courier
on.
has been
The
killed.
Weaver, the Centaur, maybe the Necrophos if Tusk is around. Okay,
Dire's
they
top
might get a
tower
good duel
is
here.
under attack.
They spot the Necrophos.
Necro, Mystic Flare does get soaked up by all the creeps in the area. Mobile dropping low. There's Spirit Vessel to be used, but he jumps to the side and he's gonna try and disengage. Didn't even use the Reaper side TP back to base. Will be able to just barely survive. Actually, if he Reapered, he would have been blown up. Bottom lane. Blink surrounded by enemies right now, but there is more coming right through. Mu has the blink at the ready. Roseanne will be left behind. Will they catch up to the Skywrath Mage as well? Juking through again. No TP scroll. This man hates TPs on the Skywrath Mage, and he will be found out by Samson to get himself another easy cleanup kill.
Yeah, Necrophos survived the duel plus Mystic Flare, and he doesn't even have the Trask ready. He's gonna have right now. So yeah, they cannot go in any of the 3 cores from Bemisoy. They have all the tools they need to take all the tier 2 towers here at Bemisoy.
I'll take that.
It was a little bit unfortunate that like the entire Mystic Flare was spread between the everything. That was a lot in that small area with a bunch of neutral creeps and stuff on the Necro. So bit unfortunate. On my screen, by the way, it was bugged, so I didn't know exactly where he placed it, but it must have been slightly out of position.
It also bugged for me, so like it's okay. They got it. Well, it wouldn't split between creeps because of like the prioritization of the spell.
Dire's
It should
middle
not
tower
split.
is under attack.
Doesn't it?
It should prioritize the hero.
Oh yeah, only heroes. Then I have no idea. Then
You can damage creeps if there are no heroes. And if there are illusions, it's gonna
Radiant's top
ignore the
tower is
illusions
under
if there's a
attack.
real hero there.
then I'm surprised that the damage was so lacking. Because it's 800
Yeah.
damage, and he didn't have heart yet. He had 1900 HP. That should be about, of course, with the magic resistance and infused raindrops that he somehow still has. It
Yeah,
should.
that's a miss. Okay, they're going on the
Done more.
Legion. Super dead.
I'll have to
On
replay
Reaper
the-
side stack.
Dire's bottom tower has
The
fallen.
previous
The Weaver
one.
though, Sansom. Sansom?
First life maybe
Oh.
gone. Look at the fear, tries to stampede away. He is gonna be fine. Roseanne actually life drains his Earth Spirit by accident. The Weaver will finally drop center stomp in by Mu. There's no more backup coming through. Do they have the damage here? Life drain is pretty annoying to deal with. He
They
comes
do.
Blink from behind. Mu drops dead, and they're actually going for more, but Samson needs to be careful. He's dropping out of health, and he has no way out. The push comes through and just ticks down by the dot damage. In comes the Necrophos. Duel comes through onto the Tusk. They know Blink is still nearby in the trees. Walks too close. Drops dead because of, I don't actually know what. I think he died to the Blade Mill. AoE dot damage coming through that he throws from his Sprout. That's a way to die.
You see, the Muerta could carry this game. I don't know if I can say that he can carry the game still, but he could. If had like a better game. He does a lot of damage. A lot of damage.
It is a glass cannon. That is definitely true.
Sammy Boy is doing the SA carry. I'm surprised. He's an A. Where you just like with Aegis on the other side of the map, because oh, I have Aegis. And then you just lose 2 of your lives. And your entire team needs to run out of position.
I mean, at that stage, you're just thinking, I got Stampede on my side, my Necro has bots,
Yeah, it's
Dusk
just
is nearby, Prophet has global TP as well. My team's always next to me. Well,
Is someone gonna die? No.
should be fine. Bit scary. Pugnut's got his shard. Is it good? I mean, it's actually pretty okay. It's not amazing, but it's in this game. But it's annoying.
Yeah. Weaver has the Lincolns on the quick buy. It's gonna have its soonish. Oh, the Pugna Muerta combo does a lot of damage. The center just melted there.
Are scanning.
Has a pipe complete now though. Should be able to tank more.
It's just, if they can keep Huerta alive in these fights, he can definitely do enough damage. We saw Mood just drop on the center. He has a pipe now, so survive slightly more, but even then, he just dropped. And you got
Smoke for the
LC
far up room.
as well, still for like holding them down so that Muerta can go wild.
Radiant are scanning.
The Radiant scans. They know there's a
Radiant's
smoke,
middle
they just
tower
don't know
is under
where.
attack.
Gonna be to their mid tower.
Dire's top
They need to
right
take care if they go one by one here.
Radiant's middle
This
tower
is a
has
bit
fallen.
scary. Moo jumps in onto the high ground, gets a two-man Hoofstomp. Great catch coming through. Skywrath in trouble. The Walrus Punch onto the Pugna in the backline. The duel comes out onto the Legion Command. Do they have the damage? They do mow down the Necro. Find a second kill. It's a 3 versus 2 fight continuing, but Arms is still alive and kicking. He's trying to pump it out. Has a Hurricane Pike, and down goes Moo. Arms will be
Oh, the
snowballed on,
tusk.
but RRL is also still alive and kicking. Does he have the damage to get rid of Samson? Samson's stunned up. He has the time lapse, just barely gets it off. And it will be a team wipe favoring Sammy Boy, or Bammy Soy. That's the team name, Bammy Soy. And they will take them all down. But that Muerta is just scary.
So the team fight was looking good for Vemisoy because center is the first contact. That's the first contact that they want. It's not like, oh, Necrophos showing to defend the tower and he got started. No, they had to start. Then the duel wasn't also enough to kill the MP, so everything was looking great. Till Arms got to do damage, and he did a hell of damage, like so much damage.
7.7
last minute.
damage.
Yeah, last second, canceling the blink.
Speaking of Blink, gets a quick kill and then TP's out. Radovatos, annoying for this guy who is going for an Ags rush, so he kind of has nothing for the foreseeable future. It is a sad thing, but once you get that Ags, you have slightly more than nothing. You still
I don't
die
know,
the
I
moment you
feel-
get spotted.
I feel it's the game that if you have Gold Scepter, you're gonna have your Agonies earlier than if you don't. You know, because Gold Scepter is just gonna make you be alive. And by being alive, you're gonna get more gold, and you're gonna have the Agonies at the same timing.
Yeah, but on the other hand, you got a Pugna, so that technically is sort of your your Go Scepter.
I mean, Copion?
Yeah.
You really hope your Pugna is gonna be able to decrypify you as this guy?
Yeah, mad faith. To be fair, that previous fight that they had as well, where it got very close, Sky got instantly blown up without using a single spell in that fight.
Yeah.
If they don't get caught first, that fight could have gone horribly wrong for Bamisoy.
Exactly. So it has like 3k worth of items that are not useful at all. And he's not surviving, so he's not pressing any spells. He could have one with 1.7k and just press spells. 1.5k.
They're gonna scout with the little treants going through the gateway. Always fun. Other treant's gonna keep himself into the Roche pit. They're getting ready for that second Roshan. Aegis plus the good old cheese that they want on Bambi. So they've realized that they can die. Weaver can die. He's even going for a BKB after his Lincolns, knowing I ain't gonna play any fancy
Dire's
games
top
anymore.
tower
This is scary.
under attack.
They want to defend the tier 2. Okay.
I mean, it's
I'm
also
not so
set up
sure on
for
this
Roche.
decision.
If they're top, they can't go Roche on Bamisoy.
Yeah. I mean, I think they can.
Radiant's
But,
bottom
yeah.
tower is under attack.
On the other hand, Bamisoy
It's really
can't
hard to
leave
contest
top
because-
either, because if they leave Muerta like 3 shots Roche, in one ulti Roche is dead. So it's kind of a trade-off.
Things like they don't have a gem, and they don't have like any wards on the top area of the map. Like if they want to do this move, they must have a gem. Otherwise, they just trade towers and understand that the enemy team is gonna have the Aegis. Because you see, they all TP, and now they're getting out of the area because they have no vision, so they cannot play there. So they might as well have traded the towers.
And currently, as you said, they're all gone. And the bottom tier 2 towers still just fine and dandy. They only taken 2 outer towers on the side of Team Rocket, which is a little bit worrisome.
Roshan has fallen.
Yeah,
to
free
the ring.
Roche. Now's the time that they can take the tier 2s with Aegis, second Aegis, cheese.
What have we here?
Yeah, Enchanted Quiver on the Muerta. Always nice to range, good old blast of magic damage, which they have plenty of. The Earth Spirit's falling a little bit behind, but he's got the important item secured. That is the BKB coming in. Old White, I think he's getting his BKB delivered as well. So they got double BKBs available right now for Team Rocket. That's a great timing.
Yeah, and they see the Weaver. They have a good ward here. I could understand them taking the fight under this ward. Although it's 28 minutes, one hero should be getting their Winston room. Otherwise, MP is just gonna steal it. They smoke.
Ooh, RL with the haste rune is gonna get jumped up. Reaper side thrown out. Quick kill. RL is dead. Marta comes through trying to pump out the damage, and with the duel coming through, they will find the kill onto Mobile, but it's a 3-for-1 trade. Arms' ulti is over.
They got
They'll
Husky.
actually find Husky right beforehand. Can he get away? Has a silver edge, but it's just 1 second away from trying to disengage, and Old White is the last one standing. It's another fight where they do a lot of damage,
And someone wants more.
but it goes wrong because RRL is the first one caught.
Yeah,
Dire's middle
I don't know how
tower is
this
under
fight
attack.
could have gone better even if they started. Because they got to use all the spells on the Necrophos. The thing's like, yeah, you kill one hero, but how do you kill the others? Because Muerta will get out of position to kill this target that you're dueling, right? So you either duel Necrophos, Centaur, Weaver, you take one card out, but what's next? They need to have like small pick-offs. They cannot go 5-on-5 right now. And Mu can be the small pick-off they need.
Well, they're going to go in with the duel coming through. Mystic Flare on top. A lot of magic damage, and the duel victory secured. Only has a couple, but he only needs a couple. Roll in onto Blink, staying around the area. Samson from behind. Oh my god, that Shikuchi damage coming in with the shard. Plenty of work coming in. And Roseanne gets nuked down. There we have the heavy duty damage from Samson.
There's some
RL, can
BKB.
he get away? No, he cannot take him down. Doesn't even use BKB,
TP.
in 2 fights.
Woo!
RL really
Barely
refuses to
survived.
pop BKB this game.
Old White got the gem. That's a huge thing about this. Yeah, if RL gets to pop the
Dire's
BKB, if he
top
gets to
tower is
fight,
under attack.
things should be better. But yeah,
Dire's top
that's the thing that they
tower
need to
has
do.
fallen.
They need to duel Mystic Flare, get a kill. Maybe they can get a follow-up kill on a support if they know the team is far away. But usually they just should like duel, get off. Duel, get off. Because Bemisoid, they're not being able to pressure tier 3 towers. So they don't need to rush and take this big 5 against 5. Oh, arms. Arms. He sees the
Radiant
TP.
are scanning.
Well, now also knows Mu is nearby. We'll be able to walk it off. Also, Skywrath Mage now finally done with that Aghanim Scepter. Going for the Ghost Scepter, as you mentioned. Next, they realize they're kind of getting blown up by this Weaver. That's just the way it works. He's got a full Daedalus now, which he was lacking in
Wonder
the previous
Vision,
fight.
the Blink.
Oh no, Arms uses ulti. That's problematic. It's not the longest cooldown, but it does mean that this is a moment where they can take a fight, and that's indeed what they're trying to do. Can they get all the way through? Root onto the sky? No! Where's my Pugna Decrepify? Where are you at,
Does they
bro?
cripify him? He's gonna die in one hit. And now has the Ghost Scepter on the quick buy. I don't know.
Roseanne, why you leave me hanging, bro? Oh.
As a Sky Spammer, I feel this guy. Like, I feel how sad the game is for him. But it's a bit on his item choice.
Yeah, but Aghanim Scepter goes brrr. So, you know.
Yeah, like
It's-
they are doing well with like the dual Mystic Flare combo. They should try to get those small fish on the map more. Not looking for kills as 5, because just like damage wise, how many heroes do they need? Sky is still level 12. Maybe they should just be looking for kills on supports, getting the extra dual damage.
Well, Mu now has his BKB, so he's not the tank. I mean, 3.6k HP is not that much on the center. Granted, he has the shard, so it can quickly spike up to like 5, 6k. But he's not as tanky as you tend to see on a lot of centaurs. He's mainly that initiation that pretty much puts Team Rocket behind 1-0 at every team fight.
Yeah, because the way to get effective HP
Dire's bottom tower
against a
is under
Muerta
attack.
is having magic resistance, right? So he has the pipe, has the BKB, doesn't have that much raw HP, but has the right build, I'd say. Maybe a Blade Mail.
There's
Old white.
a quick jump coming in, and again, it's Team Rocket. I don't think... Have they initiated a fight? Maybe when they chase for a while, but most of the time it's Mu coming in. On the high ground, instantly blinks up. Catches arm, forces
Buyback.
him back. A buyback comes through. RRL again refuses to pop that BKB.
And
Will buy
buyback.
back through. Snowball save coming in. Will Mobai die to Arms' damage? It's very severely lacking. Triple buyback forced out on the Dire side. They bail out, and what did they lose? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. 3 kills, 3 buybacks forced. Really good for Bamisoy. Now they just need a kill on RL to be able to go high ground. No buyback. Still the BKB 9. Haven't got to press it once.
Well, not haven't been able to press it, hasn't pressed it. There's a whole difference there, because
Yeah.
he has refused to press that BKB
Okay.
3 fights in a row now.
Let's look at the bright side. Look at Arms quick. Oh no, he just changed.
So he had a rapier, I assume.
He had probably the moment you clicked, he changed. Because I think that can be the holy grail. Maybe I don't know.
It's definitely rough. With the rapier, you know, there's always that extra chance. Is there anything else coming in? Level 25 talent, magic resistance. No, you don't deal extra damage. He already has the 20 talent, which is kind of where the hero goes off. Now it's just get the final couple of destroying items, and you can take them down. It was a good snowball save from Husky in that fight, by the way. He did make sure no one in his team dropped.
It was a really good save. Turned the fight. Okay, item suggestion for Sky. You can also go Midas, because then you're gonna have the Ghost Scepter and Agonies. Because you don't hit creeps with the hero, and you need levels. You scale with levels with this hero. He's really under level. 13 against the, say the Tusk is level 20, MP level 20. If you wanna look at the
Sprout
enemy
leashes,
sports.
so you're also like really sad at that stage.
third Roche, seems like it's free Roche for Bamisoy. Just what they need to close the game. I'd say as long as they don't do weird tier 4 jumps, they should close the game with this Roche.
They're
Never
not
know.
the best at high ground pushing on their lineup. Like Weaver can do it obviously with like Deso and
Radiant's
stuff,
middle
but
tower
he
is
also
under attack.
doesn't really like to get anywhere close to those fights. He's still playing with a Pupil's Gift on the Weaver. I guess his tier 3 items were kind of rubbish.
Yeah, or he forgot. Also happens.
Pupil's Gift is not bad. It's 15 extra
Radiant are
strength.
scanning.
That's pretty wild. I mean, the int
Yeah.
is not really important, but 15 strength is a lot.
Has the 25. Extra Geminate attack. I'd say if he should push it through the Sky is dead.
I mean, I expect Sky to die
Radiant's
regardless
bottom
if he
tower is under
Shikuchi's through him.
attack.
I mean,
I'm saying like he doesn't even need
Dire's
like to
middle
right
tower
click.
is
It's
under
just like
attack.
the shard.
yeah, probably.
Radiant
I mean,
structures
Nature's
are
Prophet's
fortified.
ulti already
Oh,
almost blows him up.
ENC?
Quick cast. Bill's gonna be on cooldown. The tier 2 tower bottom does drop, but in the meantime, high ground push comes into play. Roseanne gets himself back. They go a little bit deep. They need to be a bit more careful here.
Time lapse used.
They don't go too deep. Indeed, time lapse use RL. pop the
BKB.
BKB doesn't take too much damage in the process, but needs to quickly reach. And
Will they chase?
Yeah,
Stampede press.
they'll just get out and reset on the Radiant side.
Yeah, one side of Rex.
Boba has
Even
2 hearts.
without MP.
Actually playing
What-
with 2 hearts on the neck.
Okay. I see. 4.9k.
You rock.
It's good, right? Because with the Agonies, all you want is health regen. I don't know, though. Maybe like a Sanjin Kaya helps, because like Sanjin's gonna give you more health regen and lifesteal.
Status resistance as well against dueling and stuff. Is also
Yeah.
pretty okay to have. But, you know, they also have another save coming in soon enough. That Centaur moves going for hitch a ride, baby. I'm gonna take you for a spin. Speaking of which, Moo is gonna get
They
jumped.
see him.
And he is very quickly dead. The Weaver going in. Aegis gets popped instantly.
Arms.
Arms has a
Divine.
rapier right now. Gotta get the fear off, and Samson Weaver is just gone.
Triple
No
go for
buyback
Arms.
available. The creeps are pushing in bottom lane. They gotta be very careful. Mobile charging forward, still has the cheese available. Did they lose anyone? No. Everyone's still alive on Team Rocket, going in for the Necrophos. He is just gone. Rapier
Oh,
Gaiman
for a
comes
kill.
through. Blink on
Give
the
him
TP
the
out.
rampage.
Can they get the interrupt? No, they cannot. But this is very scary. Immediately TPing back to base is Old White. But this muerta. Whew. 15k damage in that very short amount of just gunslinging away.
I'm so happy to see him going for the rapier, like having the balls it takes to do this item, because that was the only chance they had to win, and he did. The right itemization. Really well fought. That's the first time they start, right? We were talking about this, like when they're gonna start a team fight. So they took the center out of the fight. Center chooses not to buy back.
And then his entire, well, I mean, we just got blown up
Radiant's
in
middle
a
tower
split
has
second.
fallen.
He just, Shiguchi through, got feared once, boom, gone.
Radiant structures are
And the
fortified.
perfect dead shot the moment he respawned as well. So the Weaver
Radiant's
immediately
bottom
wasn't
tower
able to
is under
move
attack.
again and just died in one short sprint.
Refresher purchase on arms. He sees he doesn't need like the moon shard now. He just needs to have like 2 ultis. You can even say 2 BKBs because he doesn't have 1 BKB, but I'd say also the double force staff helps a lot. You need mobility with the hero, so having this double force staff can be really useful in the team fight.
Right now, Skywrath is getting some farm here in the game. He's still bottom net worth, but about to reach up to Husky. He's got the Ghost Scepter, Aether Lens, going for the Blink Dagger. He's feeling rich. And compared to Blink, of course, it's nothing because Blink's got the Scythe, Force, Rod of Atos, Shard, BKB next.
Smoke from Bemisoy.
Radiant are scanning.
Arms. Someone needs to go first. Someone needs
this
to
is
break that
scary.
smoke for you.
Silver Edge. Arms needs to be careful. They don't have Invis detection. The Reaper gets thrown out immediately. But can they get the kill here? He's actually surrounded by enemies, but he does heal up a lot. Is it going to be enough? He gets the refresher off, and there's going to be the second salvo. It's going to be the shard, the Pierce, the Veil shard. Going ham. Look at that healing. All that spell life steal. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Knocks him done and dirty. Again, a couple of kills coming in for Arms. And this time, they weren't the ones initiating, but his team was right behind him.
They were able to save Arms from, I believe, I'm waiting for the fight recap, double Reaper side, if I saw correctly. Had the refresher. So they use everything on him. They really want to burst him, but yeah, just not enough damage. You just have physical damage against a Pugna and no nullifier. Kind of a desperate move that wasn't really required from Bemisoy. Feels like, I don't know, they felt like the pressure seeing the Muerta Divine. They didn't need to force that move, and they forced. And now, even though they're this 10k ahead, feels like they're behind.
And Weaver's going for a Revenant, bros, because he can't touch him. He just can't touch him. Muerta's got 2 ultis. That is a solid 16 seconds of just not being able to hit the Muerta.
Radiant's middle
And
barracks
he's
are
also
under
an
attack.
insanely quick
Radiant's middle
building
barracks
hitter.
has fallen.
As you
Radiant's
can see,
middle
it just
barracks has
melts in
fallen.
the enemy's base. It's very scary though. You know, you lose a rapier, it can still go horribly wrong, but that is already
Radiant's
one
middle
tier
tower
4
has
gone.
fallen.
Tier 4 number 2, they have a fortification.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, they
Radiant's
fortified.
structures are fortified.
It's an interesting fortify.
No, it's like a delayed fortify. They were like, oh, should we fortify the tier 4? Yeah. And then they were like the communication, should I? And then you just fortify when it's dead.
Net worth, that's also gone.
Which is like a hard position to be at. Having no fortify against this Muerta with Divine?
Luckily enough, all the side lanes are being pushed out the entire time, so... Because you do have that pesky little Nate's Prophet.
So the Revenant is the best choice. It is definitely the best choice. Because you're against Muerta. If it's only against Pugna, I mentioned the Nullifier, but considering you're against Muerta, it does make sense to go the Bridge.
I actually want to see RRL just get Ags to save the Muerta. Just, they jump Muerta, turn into a rock, and then, oh no, we got nothing.
Yeah. I mean, considering Muerta is all the damage output they have right now, it should be their choice.
Yeah, they also have a Heaven's Halberd on the LC to make sure the Weaver gets disarmed, or, you know, or pop his Lincoln Sphere. That's also a useful tool. Necro doesn't really do much anymore. Technically, him being alive should do a lot, but it really, the Necro's impact
Radiant
feels
are
very
scanning.
lackluster in these fights.
He does DOT, right? But they need burst.
Yeah.
So
Dire
it's
are
not offering
scanning.
what they need.
Got all these observer wards there, right
Radiant
and
are
ready. In goes RL onto Husky, quick catch as well. Nice stomp onto 2. Arms pops his first round of tools coming in. They get the stun in onto Arms, gonna get the second one going. Mystic Flare, the duel is still going, eats the cheese. Mobai is still
It's
alive.
hitting.
A 2-for-1 trade, but they still have Arms alive and kicking, and Moo gets nuked. Triple kill, godlike streak for the Muerta. Doesn't have
Time for buyback.
another Pierce the Veil. Blink trying to
Time
get
for
himself
buyback.
out of there. He's gonna get taken down. Shikuchi by the Weaver. Samson needs to roll all the way to safety, but RRL is the faster roller here. Can he get a catch? Mobai needs to be careful because that would be a dieback if he falls. Just came back alive. RL goes in pretty hefty. Arms almost nukes himself
Oh,
there.
on Arms.
But Mobai going behind enemy lines is still alive and kicking on the side. Samson, the 3 cores can stay alive here from Bamisoy, but Roche is up in 3 seconds. Actually gonna bail out for now.
Yeah, seems like the things are going Team Rocket's way. 2 buybacks used for each side. It's a dieback on the Earth Spirit, Centaur, Necrophos, Legion, the other buybacks. But still, it feels like game is going for the Team Rocket way because they cannot kill the Muerta. Has ulti again.
Going back in, Arms. There's his first ulti usage.
Time lapse.
Versus time lapse, about the same duration on both those spells, but now Arms is a lot weaker.
Yeah, they should all in on him on this like 30 seconds they have. Another Divine purchase from Muerta, so if he dies, he has the gold for the buyback and has a Divine on stash. So he's playing safe.
The
I mean,
weird part of the
playing
game
safe
where-
with Divine is like a weird expression, right?
Yeah. He bought his second Divine Rapier. He's playing it safe.
I mean, not playing safe would be buy BOT, tip him mid, and take the throne while they're roaching.
To be fair, that would be wild. They have no fortification for 50 seconds.
I think it would work. Would have worked, but like, easy to say looking from the outside, right?
Yeah, and you also need to have everything timed correctly because the fortification glyph. Did someone write it down? That's all, of course, the very first question. Do they know?
Yeah.
Roseanne almost has his Wind Waker done, so that's going to be a save added in for the Dire side. And considering they have no nullifiers on Bamisoy, they have no way of making sure that that Reaper's going to land.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the Weaver needs the Raven's Brooch, but they need a nullifier on the team. It's like 47 minutes, and they're just like building like HP and HP regen. They're not building ways to kill the enemy, and they need to kill this Murta. Murta will do like infinite damage to you if you don't kill the Murta. And they are building right on Team Rocket. They're building the items they need to protect Murta. RRL has Lincolns, but I'd say it's to throw on arms.
Dire are scanning.
Yeah, they definitely, I mean, everything on arms. He also gets himself a nice arcane rune. Just,
I also think like it's weird because we barely see the Aghanings, but I think like the Aghanings on Murta, any hero that he shoots, he's gonna kill on the 4 seconds.
I still find that act so weird. I've tried to figure out a way where it's like great, and I guess the only way where I really saw it being effective was when you could like hit what's his name, Panda, because the ghost that you shoot out of him can still use the spells, so in a lot of situations it doesn't really do much. They take, I think, what, 35% damage reduction. It's a weird axe. The value is very limited, but they're gonna go in.
Pugna. Here's the save from Legion.
Moo's actually the one with the BK, with the Aegis.
Yeah, because he's the first contact, and he doesn't have buyback, right? He and the Necrophos did use the buyback.
Is the Revenant's Brooch gonna be it? Is it gonna work?
Honestly, I don't think it's enough. I think like they need to play the fight better, or Arms need to do a mistake. One of the safe heroes will maybe like just like this Pugna dies out of position. Because on a team fight now, they're supposed to lose the team fight. Even with the Revenant's Brooch.
It could be a big surprise though, where they think they keep him alive and then they get blown up. But yeah, you know, Pugna, he's got an Aeon Disc and Wind Waker. He's just gonna stay alive. He's gonna bring so much mayhem into the fights by just having an Aeon Disc and Wind Waker, and they have no way of dealing with it.
Yeah, maybe they have like a bad Wind Waker usage. When Murta gets to press the ulti, she needs to heal when you use badly. I don't know. Lots of things can happen because like the team fights, 1 millisecond can change everything. I'm sorry, they can outplay, yes, but they need Team Rocket to make 2 mistakes.
Also, never forget, Muerta is infinitely scaling with that spell amplification.
Yeah, has already 12 stacks.
Is it? Because he gets permanent gains 2% spell amplification. Is it 12 stacks so he gets 24? That's
24.
Not... He gets 24?
Or 12. Ah, okay, so it's basically showing...
Oh, yeah.
So it has 6 stacks, but it shows 12, which is the amount of spell amp he has. Okay.
That's confusing.
Radiant are scanning.
Okay, they see the Weaver.
Going in, dual save coming through, Reaper sight, but there's the Wind Waker coming in, no Reaper coming in, they
buyback
lose
on
Old
Legion.
White, that's going to be a dieback actually. Looking in for more. Arms has no targets here, Refreshing gets used, second salvo of the Pierce DeVille, does not actually have a BKB, but heals so quickly with the shard. Pierce DeVille shard's going ham, and he's still alive, gets a double kill, Mobai is dead. Continuing for more. Husky needs to get the Walrus Punch
Benson
control,
doing so
and
much
Arms
damage.
will finally die. But in comes that Skywrath Mage to blow up Samson, and Mood TP's out with the Rapier in his backpack. Will be able to disengage. It's a wild fight, but this time it will be Sammy
MP
Boy,
going for
Sammy
the
Boy
Sky.
winning.
Sky has goals. Has Vice though.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
use
it.
the
This is
Vice.
a very useless fight.
Dire's
They
middle
both have
tower
no
is under
damage.
attack.
I mean, if Sky had mana, he would kill.
Yeah, but Sky's got 2 gems, so you know he got 2 eyes, sees everything, knows that Nate's Prophet won't hurt him with his little Heaven's Halberd support
I
build.
mean, there's a Centaur that deals 500 damage, but I don't think you right-click with this hero. Yeah.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Muerta choose not to buy back. I think he might need to buy back still. Sky blinks in. Advised.
Sky. Yeah, they force out a buyback on the Pugna. Not really the most solid target. They will lose the Sky. Roseanne next has the Wind Waker still alive and slithering about. Buyback from the Skywrath Mage as well.
Dire's bottom tower
Not too
has
much
fallen.
costs from the Dire side. Centaur did have
Yeah.
to be a little bit careful there because, like, Muerta did buy back, that Rapier could have been dropped, but the buyback is just too much value at this stage of the game.
So the buybacks of Legion, Earth Spirit, Centaur, and Necrophos are back. Just the 2
Dire's
supports
bottom
on Team
barracks
Rocket
are
without
under
buyback.
attack.
Those are the targets that are the win condition for Bamisoy.
A lucky find.
Revenant's Brooch from the Weaver. What else can he get? Axe. Yay. I guess he could technically use it to, you know, keep his Necro alive for a bit longer to finally get that AoE damage going in, which the Necro has been lacking.
I mean, backpack refresher for double BKB seems also decent. He has 38 dual damage, by the way.
Oh yeah. I mean, at this stage, that damage means kind of. It's about who can actually hit the other person.
I mean, what means a lot is double damage, which they just spotted.
And will they do anything with it?
They didn't bottle it, so they need a team fight within this next 30 seconds.
Dire are scanning.
MP's got his level 25 talent, so remove teleportation cooldown will be everywhere and all the time
They
on the
have a ward.
enemies. RL gets Reapered up, taken down. They quickly throw out the first salvo, but Arms needs to be careful. It's still Muerta without a BKB, so they can lock him down pretty nicely. And needs to go for the second run. Double Force Staff sent to the side, but Arms is, yeah, there we go. Pierce the veil, gets healed up as well by Rotan. In the meantime, blows up Mobile. Buyback coming out from the Necro and a double buyback from the
And some
Rapier side, but
falling.
Arms is gonna get taken down. That's a second Rapier on deck. Has a buyback, needs to rejoin the fight. Rapiers are everywhere. Blink quickly picks it up so he can deal finally some damage on the Nature's Prophet.
Sky Dad, no buyback.
And on the side, RL, he also just bought back. This is problematic. No buyback available for the mid laner. On the side, they're gonna go in for Husky.
Arms.
Old White is gonna get surrounded as well. Samson got his everything off. They're looking to survive. Roseanne, last one standing. Gateway,
They're
Gateway.
leaving the rampage.
He's got the Rapier though on Roseanne, and that will drop
GG
somewhere.
called.
Very weird, but the GG does get called. That Rapier is somewhere on half a cliff. But it is going to be still Bami Soy
Radiant
taking home the dub for game number 1, but wasn't the cleanest one, Steve.
It wasn't the cleanest one, especially considering they were maybe 6k ahead with 10 minutes or even more. So they had such good laning stage and had so much trouble to close the game. I'd say it's a bit on the heroes, so they choose heroes to win lanes, but they don't interact that well against the Muerta. And then they had like this DD to win the fight. Maybe they would have won without the DD. I don't know. It felt like the Muerta had the control of the game till this last fight. Feels like for Team Rocket, if they manage to survive lanes, they they are a good team. They're a good team. They just need to work on their laning.
Yeah, the game got pretty wild. Muerta at one, yeah, I mean, no BKB needed was his motto, which is kind of scary at sometimes because that last fight he was like he barely got any shots off. The moment he got a second salvo going, he did manage to instantly destroy Mobai, but definitely a wild game. It was all about who got the enemy hero first. Samson ended the game 23-6. Definitely no problematic score, but they're gonna need to change something up for the laning stage specifically on Team Rocket, because they definitely show that they can play, but lanes are a different story. I have not seen lanes go that horribly in a while, as we saw earlier. Nonetheless, that was game number 1. We'll be going towards a short little break, and we'll be right back, ladies and gents, for game number 2. See you in a bit.
I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your shot, real wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me. How strong is the hammer in my hand? How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my world. And I saw you your smile when I fell into the dirt. Oh, your fire. I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me. I'm too young for bitterness like this. I've grown too old to forget. I'm not a killer, but killing never fails. To a hammer, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, your fire. I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar.
You can skate down the screen now. 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 You can skate.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your shot, girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 1 was in favor of Bamisoy. Game number 2 is gonna be a new start, but it starts the same way. We have a Muerta first pick from Team Rocket. Astini.
Yeah, the Muerta and the Weaver. I'd say the Muerta worked. The issue was the laning stage, that death without the TP. So again, they just need to fix the lanes on Team Rocket.
10 seconds.
And
remaining.
Bamisoy, I would say they need better answer to the Muerta.
5
It
seconds
wasn't enough.
remaining.
Although they won the game, yes, sure. But it felt like they couldn't really deal with the Muerta.
Radiant
They
team
were
back.
just so ahead from the laning that they managed to win the game.
Yeah, that seems to be about the state of it. It was
Radiant team
not
pick.
superb.
Team pick.
in the laning stage, but they played really well afterwards. For some reason, the Weaver and Grimstroke are bugged on my screen, so... Okay, now
I
it's
see.
now they're back. Okay, quickly. Just
Okay, I
had
thought the bug bugged you because they both throw a bug on you.
10 seconds remaining.
Green stroke is not that strong on lane as a Tusk, so feels a
5
bit
seconds
better for the
remaining.
Team Rocket, banning the Tusk, playing against the green stroke. Also, Mobe, he's not the type of mid laner that plays those heroes that goes in, so he play like a Necrophos.
Dire
I'd say,
team pick.
okay, the double sight is really good, but not the best hero to play with a green stroke. And Team Rocket, they pick the center, so a stable offlane. I like what I see from Team Rocket. They need a 5. Last time they went the Pugna. It was pretty decent.
10 seconds
I'd say
remaining.
if they had like a melee 5, the lane could be better for Muerta.
5 seconds remaining.
Tusk's banned, Treant is banned. There's like Ogre, Clock, Dirge. Or maybe they, yeah. I think like you pick the 5 here. Because then you also keep flexing the Muerta. So just pick a lane partner for the Muerta. I would understand if they go the Pugna again. Yeah, they do. It's a lot of damage on the team fights.
It worked out pretty well for them last game as well. Grimstroke, of course, with Weaver. It is laning-wise very hard to deal with because you got the Inkswell on top of you with the
10
Weaver, which
seconds
very
remaining.
easily gets on top of you. And also you have, because you get, as you
5
mentioned, the
seconds
bugs on the
remaining.
bugs. So if you have to get rid of the Phantom's Embrace bug and the Weaver bug, it is very, very annoying.
Yeah, and they can still play the green as 4, right? They can pick, I don't know, some Wraith King offlane, some strong 3 here, and pair with the green stroke is also an option. NP is in the pool again. I liked the NP. I think it was a good choice. Don't know if they want to go for it again. Because then with the MP, you can also keep flexing the
Radiant
supports
team
5 and 4 for the whatever lane you like. Magnus, is it off lane or is it mid lane?
Oh,
Quick check for which hero's moves being playing.
I mean, I assume
10
he can play
seconds
Magnus.
remaining.
All you need is
He
the
has
Harpoon.
seven recent games
5
with Magnus,
seconds
so it's a
remaining.
Magnus off lane.
Probably. I mean,
I
it
mean-
could still be a mid, but that depends
Green
wholeheartedly
stroke,
on what you're up against.
Magnus can be good. I can see this lane working. I don't think it's the type of hero that Mobe would play.
God, if only Rubik wasn't such a terrible hero in this current
Dire
patch.
team pick.
It's always nice to play it against the Magnus. So Wraith King pickup. Is this a Magnus mid Wraith King off lane, or are they playing a Weaver 4 and a Wraith King safe lane?
Or is the Omega Flex from Hell? Like, they can play anything, anywhere, right?
Magnus 5.
10 seconds remaining.
Because they can play the Wraith King off, Magnus
5
mid, on that
seconds
sense.
remaining.
Like,
Weaver
I'd
can
say
be
from
4,
players'
Weaver can be
comfort, they
safe.
would like Wraith King carry and play like Magnus Weaver, Weaver as 4. Team Rocket, I mean, you can go some Naga hero here and flex the Muerta is something that would be really good against the Wraith King. I believe Naga just
Dire
destroys
team
that hero. Zeus. Good hero to cancel the Magnus Blink. Good hero to spot the Weaver. Decent D-push against the Wraith King.
10
Makes
seconds
sense.
remaining.
They really like their magic damage.
5 seconds remaining.
They really like magic damage. Yes. And I'd say like Magnus, if it's a Magnus offlane, it's not an offlaner to build auras, right? Also the Wraith King. The Wraith King, like the items you build, they can be seen as like
Radiant
team
team
fight
back.
items, like the Radiance, the Aghanings, but you don't really want to go a pipe with Wraith King.
That is definitely true, but it is another answer for like the Muerta being annoying.
Radiant
In the late game,
team
you
back.
just lose your first life and then kill him with your second with that Wraith King Axe. I mean, it works. There's a reason why Wraith King is such an annoying hero to deal with. Doesn't really like playing against the Pugna or the Centaur for that matter because he has a problem with getting
10
on top of
seconds
enemies. It's
remaining.
not like a harpoon builder or anything.
Yeah,
5 seconds
that's the thing, like,
remaining.
Wraith King can be a good hero, but like carry against Centaur, I think like Centaur has the tools to deal with our summons. So would make more sense to see this hero on the off lane. And then they would like Magnus mid and pick a new 4.
I mean, they could put technically the Weaver as a 4 and get a new safe laner. Then what would you go?
Yeah, they can do a lot. They can still do a lot there.
There are definitely some interesting choices. I mean, the Zeus is a little bit surprising, but not like super surprising. I know that there's a build going around where it's, you know, with the shard, you get Manta
Dire
style and
team
that
back.
sort of stuff. I doubt it's going to be that kind of Zeus because that one almost always loses. But it would be very much fun to watch.
I think the Manta is really good at Zeus. I just think like you should not go all in on that build. Like you should not go like Moon Shard, Silver Edge and build damage.
10
But I believe
seconds
like
remaining.
having Manta and the Shard so you can shove all the waves is really good.
5 seconds
And
remaining.
usually it's always a good Manta game. Like you always want to have some sort of dispel.
Dire team pick.
Will we get to see the Manta Zeus with the flex to get a decent timing on the axe? Because Nimbus is still like the go-to amazing tool on Zeus. Always having that global presence with the Centaur on your side. You can sort of help your teammates when needed. And if Bugna decrepifies anyone,
10
you just
seconds
long
remaining.
range, zap someone dead.
5 seconds
Yeah.
remaining.
I'm thinking on which 4 they should pick if they're not picking a carry. Like if they're picking a carry, I would like to see Naga. If they're picking a 4, there's Wraith King, there's Magnus. You mentioned the Rubik, right? It seems like a really good Rubik game. I think Rubik is okay. Like if you're playing against Weaver Magnus, you should Rubik.
Yeah, but no one plays Rubik. So that's gonna
I
probably...
can see an angle to go some like sort of clockwork.
Clockwork did just get banned out by Bamisoi.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it was a good ban. It was the hero. I could see an angle. I could see maybe the Lion. Also a hero that we don't usually see.
I like Muerta 5 for Rocket.
Radiant team pick.
Bugna 4. Or they go Alchemist,
Alchemist.
and they just play some weird, completely surprise Muerta plus 4.
Yeah, I'd say it's not weird. My favorite one is Naga. I'd say the second favorite one is Alchemist. Because if it's Wraith King offlane, you're just gonna farm so much
10
the skeletons.
seconds remaining.
And if it's a carry Wraith King, you're still gonna
5
farm during the
seconds
game the
remaining.
skeletons, and it's just a good matchup for you.
I'm just a bit worried with the Muerta Pugna support duo. I mean, the Muerta is a little bit better, but the playmaking potential really comes down to that Centaur. It's going to be a pretty rough game to try and make that one work, I think, for Team Rocket. It depends really on what Bamisoi is going to go for, because again, they can flex however they want in their lineup. I've just seen Alchemist in this patch specifically because all the heroes you're up against tend to be like super tanky, and Alchemist struggles at certain points in the game. There's that
now
Nate's
select
Prophet
your
you did
heroes.
mention that you wanted to see again. He was absolutely amazing on it, but it's a mid-end... Wait, what?
Okay, offlane Mag, mid MP, carry Weaver, 4...
No, it's a 4 Weaver.
Sorry, 4 Weaver, carry Wraith King, and 5 Greenstroke.
Okay. Do I like this? No. But
I
why
don't.
don't I like this? Is this good enough? I mean, it's the plus is it's not a Muerta safe lane. If this was a Muerta safe lane, I'd be a lot more scared if I was Bami. So Alchemist is doable.
10 seconds
Are they just
remaining.
looking to win lanes and then win the game in the
5
first
seconds
like
remaining.
20 minutes?
Yeah. Like, I'd say, again, I like Team Rocket draft more. The thing is, like, they did not survive lanes the last game. This game, they're supposed to survive lanes. I would, like, this one, I would legit go on Team Rocket. First one is like, yeah, Team Rocket, they should win if they survive lanes. This game's like, Team Rocket should win.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I mean, definitely Bemisoy is the best team. Definitely. But I like the underdog team, you know? So I think even being the quote-unquote worst team with this draft, Team Rocket can win the game.
Yeah. I think, I mean, if the lanes go better, then I definitely think that they can win. They look really good in, like, the actual game itself, the non-laning stage of game number 1. And if they get a good lane with Alchemist, for instance, it can snowball in their favor as well. But Alchemist is also a hero that needs to be safeguarded so that he can get that Radiance at, 12 minutes timing and then try and get really farmed. Whereas Wraith King, on the other hand, it's a hero that can farm almost as the same speed as an Alchemist.
Prepare for battle.
I like the smoke here from Team Rocket. They need to place all their wards smoked because there's an NP on the other side, so he will see your wards if you don't place it smoked.
Peasant. This will be a jewel in my
I don't know. MP mid, the thing's like, this MP mid can just like stomp the game and then I'll look weird
Yeah,
by saying this, but I definitely don't like the hero. I think it's a terrible last pick, MP mid. But yeah, they're the better team. They play like 3 times. They won the 3 times by stomping lanes. They might as well just stomp lanes again, and then it seems like a free NP mid game, but I just don't like it.
Yeah,
30
MP mid was a
seconds to
thing about like a year or so ago. Doesn't really get played that much too more often because a lot of the NP's strength lies in that teleportation, and you don't really want to leave that mid lane.
Yeah, like, you still have the kill potential with the TP, like using teleportation, TP back to the lane, but you cannot be that active, and you cannot go crazy. Like, you cannot just use TP on the enemy enemy Wisdom Rune to steal it, because if you die, you're a mid laner dying. You just don't apply as much pressure as a support would.
But the plus side is you do force a Zeus to get a Quelling Blade, so
Arms.
value right there. Arms to
Yeah,
throw
I mean,
stunner. Does 0. And yeah, that's a little bit of nice harass. The Weaver is always going to be pretty much the king of bullying, even though Pugna is a close second. Palmu getting pushed all the way back.
Oh,
Two-man
the
stun.
Weaver.
Value right there. But that's also like the full first wave pretty much missed for Moo.
Yeah, I think that play of going for the range creep behind the tower wasn't really effective. I'm not so sure if that's such a hard lane that they had to do this, but felt weird.
Oh, and then bottom lane, it's Wraith King plus Grimstroke. Wraith King going for Vampiric Spirit at the start so that he can rake up those skeletons as fast as possible. In the meantime, I look away, and then topside Roseanne somehow dies.
so much more.
But yeah, it's Wraith King not going for either a stun or a Mortal Strike at the start, instead wanting to just
Literally
immediately
this
rush them
somehow
down.
dies. Because, like, they weren't even level 2 on the enemy. I think, like, just skill-wise, the players on Bemisoy, they're better for the lanes. It's not about the heroes. It's just
get
they're playing better.
understandable.
Yeah.
Samson bottom lane, a little bit of harass. Centaur just wants to get that quick ring of health. Honestly, bottom lane, they have a lot of potential to kill each other, but there's also so much healing between the main 2 cores there. The Wraith King compared to the Centaur with just a constant Vampiric Spirit and, well, Centaur being Centaur.
I think Center should apply a lot of pressure here. Just like the early stages of the lane were better for the Wraith King, they managed to deny the range creeps.
Well, they do get the lane a little bit more towards themselves. How's Alchemist doing topside up? But of course he did get taken down for one of the 2 first kills. So it is problematic, especially if you get skewered all the way backwards. TP in from the Nate's Prophet as well. Arms needs to be careful. Sprout to block his exit. And Arms will be taken down. Mobile can immediately TP back towards mid. And doesn't really lose anything in the process.
And again, is the walk of shame for Arms. Last game he bought a smoke, yeah. Here he goes, buying the smoke. Should go back to the lane.
Just like last game.
Yeah, it should not be like this. They're just getting outplayed on the lanes.
Well, he's your old safe laner, so.
No, not my, I mean,
Ages ago.
8 years back then, you know.
Might as
Or
well.
say-
Let's go, Roseanne. The bugs! He can't get rid of the bugs! And it will be Blink, the other bug, to get the kill secured. Arms is finally back in lane. Wants to throw the stun. Gets stunned himself. Misses a creep wave creep because of it. And
Bot.
he's gonna need
the
some
Muerta.
support.
What the? Oh my god.
Marta dropping low.
I guess you didn't see the stun of the center, right?
Nope.
Okay. Slightly cringe.
Only slightly.
Just like
okay.
no, I'd say completely. I just don't wanna be toxic. He just like stunned the ground and nothing when they went on Muerta. I don't know. Misclick.
I mean, it's just to bolster his own team's confidence. They'll be scared of me eventually. Once he's got that Vanguard, Wraith King is actually one of the heroes that can still kill off a centaur. There's not many heroes, but Wraith King is definitely one of them. His output damage is insane.
Seems like most of the damage come from the skeletons with this new build, and the center can deal with the skeletons. So I would feel good if I'm a center on this matchup. That's why again I'm surprised with the Wraith King pick. Oh, Arms. Again, Mobe goes on him.
He does have a TP this time, so
He does.
at least he's got that going for him.
They're only 2k behind on the 5 minutes. Like from 1 to 2, it's already improvement.
It is definitely better. You also have a good lane for the Zeus mid because, well, he's up against an Ace Prophet, and it would be weird if Zeus dies, especially with Heavenly Jump. You would have to really mess up, or a rotation needs to be made.
Yeah. MP's gonna have level 6, so maybe he has some potential doing some like shenanigans.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Muerta,
MP ulti.
Roseanne dies. Arms, there's another mobile TP coming in that gets cancelled. And the Zeus does go through to the other side. There is an infused raindrop on the Weaver. Will be taken down. This is also a really nice move from Mobai. Using his TP right there as a kind of bait. So the rest of the enemy team TPs in. He stays in mid and just continues farming.
Yeah, and he gets the control of the Portal Prune at minute 6. This haste could have been really good for the Zeus. But Zeus was not there. And now that Zeus has no TP, they can go on Arms again.
There's Mobai. Stun does come through, but no one has a TP except for Centaur. Doesn't want to run through
They
the
have
bugs
the Creepify.
on the other side. And Arms will just die to Moo. Roseanne is next. A double kill comes through for Moo, and that's 4 deaths on the Pugna. And is that also 4 on Arms? Yes, indeed. 8 kills in that top lane.
Zeus ulti, kills the Weaver. Yeah, safe lane is getting completely destroyed. But the other 2 lanes, they are surviving. I'd say like center is even winning the lane, so feels
Alchemist
better.
is actually about the same net worth as the Wraith King. So, you know, gotta get the good with the bad.
Just get bounties, you know.
Zeus bless.
Muerta dies trying to steal the XP rune. The at least guarantee theirs. They're around bottom. They can try to kill Sansom. He's still not level 6, not even close. could be a big kill. Like, that's how they create space for the Alchemist, is not actually like TPing and saving the Alchemist. Is pressuring Samsung, making the enemy TP to their safe lane. So you need to take the pressure away of Alchemist. You need to take heroes out of his part of the map.
Well, Samsung goes top. They spotted RRL with the Observer Ward.
Radiant's bottom tower
So
is under attack.
Wraith King's going to go the opposite direction,
Dire's
looking
middle
for
tower
Arms.
is
Knows
under
he's
attack.
nearby because he spots the acid spray. And Arms hunted
Weaver.
by the bugs.
There's an MP
Dire's
to
top
TP
tower
him,
is
but
under attack.
He should have spotted Samsung. Yeah, Arms is playing this one very passively. As he should, because he's otherwise very dead. Oh, he steps up a bit.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Samsung's just
attack.
going to try and quickly farm those creeps away right in front of the Alchemist. That's just
Arms.
mean. Oh, he gets stomped
Jesus.
by the
Oh,
Ogre
Sam-
Bruiser. Is there any TP? This is not a level 6 Wraith King coming in. Roseanne coming in from the other side. Samsung's in trouble right now. And this Wraith King made one hell of a mistake, but the rotation from the other side comes through. RRL needs to disengage. Nice stun comes out. RRL has his ulti in 5 seconds. Can he stay alive to get his ult pop? Dropping low, RB holds him in place, and RRL will be found out with Roseanne to boot. A double kill for the NP, rushing that hand to Midas.
Dire's top
I feel like
tower
they
is
could have
under
won that
attack.
fight if the center connected. So if they choose to take that fight, the center should connect. I don't know if they should fight, but if they're fighting, they should bring numbers.
Dire's
And also the
middle tower
Muerta
is
just
under
died on the
attack.
creep wave instead of going towards the Alchemist.
I think the NP TP'd on the Muerta, so, you know, technically you kept them away, and Nate's Prophet away from the Alchemist for a little bit longer, but
Dire's structures are
it wasn't the
Yeah, but they
worst
should-
fights, because they kept them all distracted and they killed the Wraith King.
Fuck, nah. We're dead.
Killed the Samsung, now he's level 6. Should feel a lot more confident in staying
Dire's
alive.
top tower is under attack.
Centaur stuns the Weaver. Can they fear?
Dire's
Silence.
top tower has fallen.
Nowhere near enough damage with that bracer. We were also
Radiant's
almost
middle
level
tower is
6.
under attack.
Moose just swapped lanes. It's going to go for a Blink Dagger rush. A lot of Magnuses go for the Harpoon because it is just really good
Invisibility.
as the first item rush. But in this case, he's looking to make some more space and plays so that they don't give any chance for this Alchemist to farm.
Yeah, on one hand, Magnus has is going for the dagger to be more aggressive. On the other hand, MP is going Midas. I'd say like if MP went Orchid or something, they could pressure more. So feels like not on the same page on what they want to achieve, what timings they want to play for.
Uproot and after them.
I think the dagger D is good. I just think like the MP should also play, like build to play more aggressive.
And net worth wise, it's 11 kill difference, but it's only 2k net worth advantage. Yeah, they have an Alchemist, so a bunch of that money is skewed.
Dire's structures
But nonetheless,
are
it's
fortified.
not too problematic because Zeus is still pretty decently farmed. The Centaur is pretty decently farmed. Obviously, the NP is a lot more farmed than anyone else, but 2k of that net worth is a hand of Midas.
Radiant's bottom
I'd say like
tower
for
is under attack.
an Alchemist draft, when you're 3k behind, you should be Omega sad. But the way the game was going for this Alchemist, I guess like it's good what the game turned. Consider how bad it was. Being like only this 3k behind. They need level 6 on supports. That's what they need on the Team Rocket. So they're like forcing a move mid, bringing 2 supports, but both supports are level 5. So now they're like holding hands in the jungle, level 5, while Arms dies top.
Arms doesn't have Chemical Rage, throws out the stun onto the Weaver.
Or doesn't die.
Yeah, he'll stay alive, even eat up that bug for some extra cash.
Yeah. But the thing's like, Pugna TPs, he's not level 6. He cannot do anything as a follow-up. He just needs a lane and get the level 6. Same goes for Muerta.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Oh
attack.
my lord.
Dire's
Decrepify
middle
plus
tower is
Zeus
under attack.
is also a con. Anything with Decrepify in this game for Pugna is just wild.
It is.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
RL's also got the phylactery build, which is so much more damage.
Dagger reveal. There's the Muerta. There was a Muerta, I'd say.
There still is. For now. And the center is gonna get back while Blink gets nuked down in mid by the Zeus.
Overall good for Team Rocket because Muerta is the lowest level hero that died.
Radiant's middle
Kind of
tower
like
is
blocked
under
the Blink reveal smoke. They're going for arms.
Yeah, center stampede plus chemical rage. He's just fine. Walking back with
Right
Old
back.
White's blink being used, but Magnus is ready for an RP play and will hold them both together. Can they get the kill secured? Arms is really healing up so much with the chemical rage. Is it going to be enough? The bugs come in, so that's going to be extra vision. The kill is there for Mobai. Double kill, godlike streak. Right now, gets the catch on the Bugna, but he's level 6, so he'll survive for a little bit longer. In comes the Zeus, Moo trying to get on top of his opponents. RL, can he do anything to keep them off? No, he cannot. It is a huge engagement coming out for Bamisoy. But of course,
Dire's middle tower is
only
under
the
attack.
Zeus surviving. And yeah, this Nature's Prophet mid is doing a lot of work.
I knew you would say that. The Muerta level 5 TPing into the fight. He's pinging the XP room like, guys, I need it. I need level 6 at 14 minutes.
Dire's top
And of
tower
course, you
is
TP
under
on it
attack.
right now, pick it away, because he'll get the half of the experience anyway. That's the support life. You're the lowest XP, you'll get level 6 from me just picking up the right in front of you.
MP with Midas getting kills everywhere.
Yeah, he's level 12 right now on the Nature's Prophet, so he's got level 2 Wrath of Nature, more damage, more problems.
Yeah. He's doing amazing on the hero, but again, I'll say I don't like the hero, man. I think there's also something with the hero that the way you want to play, you die with the hero. And now you're like 9-0, eventually you die and you throw away so much.
Moo interrupted on the TP, Stampede as well, they fear him
Right
back.
here.
He's got a couple of reasonably tanky making items, but it takes him quite a lot of time to actually kill him.
Yeah, 2.1k HP.
For my coffee.
Things like it's a Muerta support, right? So that's not that much damage input as we were seeing the last game, and also has no levels. With levels, eventually he will do a lot of damage. Also, even as support. Arms farming stacks. So I'd say feels a bit better.
Oh, that's just like really, really
Does
unfortunate.
not feel better.
He gets taken down and Arms will fall. Does have his Radiance already done though. Old White in the meantime, right click down by Moba. This Nature's Prophet with the teleportation stacks and Maelstrom done, going for the full Gleipnir. Is almost done with the full Gleipnir. This NP mid is just hammering away at Team Rocket.
Yeah, I jinxed Arms. I was telling the game was feeling good because he would have the stacks. Not true.
I mean, last game they also like stole those stacks away, so Bami's are definitely aware of what the enemies are trying to make work.
They just feel they feel nervous when you look at like Rocket team playing Team Rocket, because they do this some sort of chain fit, right? So Alchemist dies, and then Center just goes alone there,
Dire's bottom tower is under
and then he
attack.
just dies. And then there's a TP cancel, like, oh, I would die if I TP. Okay, clever. And then Pugna just runs on the same place and just die. They need to be more careful with this chain feeding. There's a Magnus with Dagger. There's a MP. They need to play more as a team. They need to protect also the Alchemist from the smokes.
And they're finding
It's
Arms
just like-
again
Yeah.
with the Inkswell, silence, stun, Mobai says hello, kill for me, bye bye.
There are like 2 bugs on him.
Too good.
And then an MP joining.
I mean, net worth wise it's not too problematic, but it's really problematic. Like the Alchemist is just, he's 7 deaths in.
I think it's problematic by the way they're playing. That they're kind of like chain feeding. There are 9 deaths on this Pug now.
Is under attack.
It's just like randomly walking in the map against this type of lineup. They should play more together, protect each other.
Oh, 2 targets here. The Grimstroke is going to get taken down. Blink comes through as well, but the problem is Mobile with the TP does a lot of damage. Gets a couple of procs as well from the Mjolnir. And Muerta is an easy cleanup. Blink looking for more. Old White will be a little bit more problematic to kill without
Dire's middle tower is
Nate's
under
Prophet
attack.
TP
Will?
coming through. He does have a Rod of Atos. But yeah, it's just to piss them off. Arms on the other side of the map. Farming away, needs his BKB. Blink. Give away 3 Aghanim Scepters to his teammates. Get an AC. So much needed.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh, there's a Magnus here.
And
There's an MP.
he doesn't have rage. Do they have the damage though? The heal comes out. RP gets bumped. Mobile does so much damage with just a couple of procs and the Lightning. They will find move, but they're losing everything and everyone. The only one that wasn't there was the only one that actually deals damage on the side of
Dire's
Team
top
Rocket.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, things looking rough. Things looking rough.
Has an army in the wings.
Because when you're behind and they are that global that like there's a Weaver can go on you, can see you, and then the MP can connect, or the Magnus. And then you see 2 heroes and you go on
Dire's middle
them
tower
without your
is
team
under
ready.
attack.
I still feel like when they have this dagger on the Alchemist, if they go as 5, they should at least get this advantage like of 12k back to some like 7, 6k. They should be able to win a fight, get 2, 3 big kills. It's just they're not like fighting as a team. They're getting picked off everywhere in the map by the Mag. Or the Weaver. And then the MP connects.
Radiant are scanning.
I mean, I find this
MP
impressive
has
from...
BKB by the way.
Yeah, that he's
Dire's
going for
top tower
BKB. With
is
the
under
way the
attack.
game's been going, a lot of cores would just not go BKB because they feel like they can snowball with more either damage items or maybe the Aghanim Scepter. But he just does not want to feed away that 16 kill streak. That would be a
Dire's
lot of
top
gold
tower
in the
has
hands
fallen.
of Team Rocket.
Yeah, I think that's the right build. I think like let's say going the BKB. The Maida's not a huge fan, but the BKB is the right thing. You don't want to feed your kill streak. One more kill. On the Pugna, walking alone by a cliff.
And
Now Arms goes to the same place that your friend just died.
And they have that very deep...
And now Muerta TP's
Observer
in
ward.
because, you know, definitely you can fight 3v5.
That ward that they had towards the right side of the map pays off a lot here for the side of Bami Soy. Muerta with his ulti doesn't really do any damage at this stage. They could steal the Tormentor, but they're pretty low in HP, so it's kind of risky if they attempt it. They might actually
And there's
lose
a
there.
Zeus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
He's already on 2k, 2.2k again on the Nate's Prophet. He's actually going Blink. Huh. Don't see that too often. Normally it would be like Silver Age, sort of.
Going the Zeus maybe? They are going on the Zeus by the way.
Yeah, and he is very quickly dead once one of those mortal strikes, 300% critical damage comes in. Roseanne. And the old suck. It's just, they're cleaning it up. It's not gonna last too much longer, Estini. Is there
Yeah,
a way to
seems
turn
like-
this?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Going as 5. They don't have a glitch. I think they'll just chain feed and lose. By the way, they're playing like they seem a bit lost.
Yeah. It's, I mean,
Dire's structure
they also don't have like any big combos on their side that make it scary to push the high ground for this Bamisor team. Like, they don't have the RP or Chrono or anything.
Dire's top
Alchemist,
barracks
the
has
best he
fallen.
can hope for is like a 5-man unstable concoction stun and on a centaur stump, and then hope that you have enough damage. But even that
Dire's
is
middle tower is
grasping
under
at
attack.
I mean,
straws.
they had the chain stun
Dire's
and
middle
damage,
tower
but they
has fallen.
never used together, right? So now they're 23k behind, and now they don't have the damage against like a BKB, against a Weaver with 2k HP that has Vessel, has Atos. I just feel like they were never on the same page. They were just like dying one hero and chain feeding after this one hero dies.
Going in.
Which I'm kind of
Skewer back.
surprised.
RL, Zeus. Ooh, chopped up. DB and on the enemy's high ground as well. Mobile does not fear death whatsoever. With the BKB, immortal at this stage. Samson is beyond godlike. So, wait, no, someone else is beyond. Oh, never mind. Mobile just got both kills. Thought someone else was, but it's on 20 kills on that NP.
Dire's middle tower
NP mid, eh? Astini with Hanamitis, first item. Seems good.
Over bit. I still think
Dire's bottom
the hero
tower is under
concept is not good. But they made it work. It was good for them.
Dire's middle barracks
They know the team they're playing against. They know like that their idea is to win the early and snowball. So they have their idea. Their idea worked. Just don't do that on your games.
middle tower is under attack.
That just the nouns factor combined with a little bit of Western EU. But of course, Mobai and Blink in the roster.
Dire are scanning.
Or are they just one of the currently with, of course,
they're-
not the
I'd say
other
this-
teams there? Are they? Do you consider them one of the best in the region right now?
I'd say it's Nouns and TSM.
Double damage.
At least I feel there's kind of a gap.
Okay, I mean I can see that. It's of course also the question what kind of TSM, how is Nouns gonna work with Gunner off lane and stuff.
Yeah, it's hard to say because like the first game, the Bambusai team, they were really weird on the mid game, and this game they're playing like perfectly the mid game.
Zeus also trying to get away. Stun into stun, but he gets his time lapse off in the pit. RP onto 2. By Mu going back in, dropping very low, taken down. In comes Samson, has of course that first life taken care of, comes back for the second round, even has the second life if needed. It's only Mu dropping and Mobai with an ultra kill. GG gets called, and this is done and dusted. It was the Bami Soy show, and it was all Mobai all day long.
Probably he set some records on this MP, like 24 kills in 25 minutes. I'd say he set some like record on the kills.
Probably a record for Nature's Prophet mid professional matches under, 30 minutes or something. I've not seen a Nature's Prophet mid make that big of a stride. Ever.
Yeah.
Almost 900 GPM as well. Oh. Double almost anyone else in the game's damage. That's not too surprising.
Yeah. Played really well by Bamisoi the second game. Team Rocket, maybe they got tilted with the first loss because they played well the mid game, the first game, and this game was just a disaster. So got a bit of like, I'll not say disappointed. I got like a good surprise when I watched their first game. I was like happy to see the way they're playing the mid game. But his second game was just like a disaster. What you would expect against like from an open qualifier team, playing against, yes, another open qualifier team, but against a team that has like TI players, so, or TI player. Yeah.
TR player indeed. Yeah, it was. It wasn't too great for them. Their safe lane died 25 times in a 25-minute game. So their safe lane combo with the Pugna and Alchemist. And again, a situation where Arms, he TPs into the lane, dies immediately afterwards. 2 games in a row. That's something that they really need to fix going forward in the lower bracket. Of course, that is the first series of a 3-series day here for NA. We'll be going towards a break, and then we'll be back for the next series. Don't forget to check it out on the Dota 2 Mango stream. Thank you very much, Steenie, for joining me for this match, and we'll be back after the break.
Thank you. It's quite a long break. You need to mention, right?
Yeah, I think it's an hour. Wait, is it 1 hour and a half or 2?
1 hour, 20 minutes. Yeah.
Hour and 20 minutes. We'll be back after that very lengthy break for the next match, which I will have to quickly check. Which it was Sand King Gomez up against Yang Ziganlu. I butchered that 100%, but that is MSS up against a very interesting mix Central, South, and North American stack, the Sand King Gomez lineup. We'll be back after the lengthy break. See you then.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your shot, girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me. How strong is the hammer in my hand? How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my world. wonder. Oh, your fire. I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me. I'm too young for bitterness like this. I've grown too old to forget. I'm not a killer, but killing never fails. To a hammer, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, your fire. I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know
escape. Don't scream now. You can't 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 escape.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your shot, real wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. strong is the hammer in my hand. How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my words, and I saw you smile when I fell into the dirt. Oh, your fire, I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me. I'm too young for bitterness like this. I've grown too old to forget. I'm not a killer. But killing never fails. To a hammer, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, your fire, I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me.
say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, nothing inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Inside of me.
They call me a monster, I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all of your shot, girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me. How strong is the hammer in my hand? How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my world, and I saw you smile when I fell into the dirt. Oh, your fire killing never fails. To a hater, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, hold your fire. I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me. I saw you riding on the train today, and I tried to figure out a way to stay close. I wanna see you again. I wanna be your friend. I wanna see
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your chakra, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me. How strong is the hammer in my hand? How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my killing never fails. To a hammer, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, hold your fire. I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me.
You can't escape. Don't scream now. 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 You can't escape.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm when you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all of your shot, girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, strong is the hammer in my hand. How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my words, and I saw you smile when I fell into the dirt. Oh, your fire, I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me. I'm too young for bitterness like this. I've grown too old to forget. I'm not a killer. Killing never fails. To a hammer, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, your fire, I don't belong here.
such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Inside of me.
They call me a monster. I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off. Prepare your conscience. Prepare for honest. Cut off all the nonsense. I'm all of your chakra. Wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor. Boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up. I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me. How strong is the hammer in my hand? How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my world. And I saw you smile, and I fell into the dirt. Oh, your fire healing never fails. To a hater, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, hold your fire. I don't belong here.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We have another match for you in the North
10
American
seconds remaining.
qualifiers for Kuala Lumpur. It's the closed. We've
5
already had the
seconds
first round.
remaining.
Now it's up for the second. I'm joined once again by Astini, where we have a matchup between Young Zidanlu
team
and
back.
Sand
Dire
King
team
Gomez.
back.
Give me your infinite NA wisdom, Astini.
Okay, so firstly, I have the NA wisdom, but I don't have the
10
Chinese
seconds
wisdom,
remaining.
so I'm really bad at pronunciation. So
5
I
seconds
don't
remaining.
know. I'll just call Yang, okay? So, and San King Gomez. Yang, a
Dire
new team.
pick.
It sounds like
Radiant
promising.
team
It's
pick.
cool to see Jensen back to the carry. I think like Speed is like the upcoming player in the NA region. On the other hand, San King Gomez, kind of like a mix of all the Americas. Cool to see a Brazilian there, Hijack. We
10
still have
seconds
players in our
remaining.
country. Cool. Yeah, I think as
5
every game in
seconds
this
remaining.
You're a
upper
beautiful
bracket
person with a charming
should be
personality.
one-sided match for
Dire
Team
team
Yang.
back.
But let's see. Maybe we get surprises.
Well, there's a surprise. It's a first pick Warlock for the Radiant side. It's a hero you don't see. I mean, it's very strong, and obviously, beginning of the patch you saw a lot of Warlock,
10
but it kind of
seconds
died
remaining.
out halfway during the patch.
Yeah,
5
it's a hero
seconds
Dubu
remaining.
likes a lot. So maybe that's the reason for it. Besides that, I don't know. Is there any interaction against Muerta? Like,
Dire team
sure, you
back.
can stun through BKB. Might be like an idea to kite her ulti, but her cooldown is so high. I don't know if there's any specific interaction. I just think it's like a lane dominator hero that they would like to start the draft with. Not showing much, just showing they have
10
a strong
seconds
5.
remaining. Radiant team back.
It is fairly strong in the laning stage, especially if you combo it with anything that does okay-ish AoE most of the time.
Gyrocopter. And we're back to the first day of the meta.
Yeah, and then you get that. Well, I probably wouldn't run Gyro in
10
general
seconds remaining.
anymore. It kind of
I mean,
lost all
the
track.
hero did like
5 seconds
0.6 at TI, I guess, but I don't think the hero is bad. I just think like there are
Radiant
stronger
team
heroes,
pick.
but
Dire team
I mean, that's kind of the definition of bad. Like, every hero technically can work, but every other hero is better, so yeah.
yeah. I don't like much the Tusk blind here. I think like Phoenix
Dire
Open
team pick.
should always be an answer to Tusk. There's also the Pugna we talked about on the other game, some Jakiro. At least Weaver is banned, so there's like a one carry that kind of like gets rid of the Tusk.
Radiant team pick.
Here's the Phoenix. Yeah. I like the pick. I think you're supposed to Phoenix if the enemy just picks Tusk like this.
Bristleback's
Tusk kind of
actually left.
enables like Lone Druid,
10
Tide
seconds
Witch
remaining.
Band, Dollbreaker, but then like Lone Druid and Doll,
5
they're bad
seconds
against
remaining.
Phoenix,
Radiant
so it's a
team
reason.
pick. Dire team pick.
Banglier.
And the
Lone
Lone
Druid.
Druid you mentioned. Okay, that's scary. Lone Druid's always scary because it, you know, the scaling into late game. There are very little heroes as strong as Lone Druid late game, considering it pretty much is just two
10
heroes.
seconds remaining.
Like the scaling would be insane, even though I've never seen a
5
game go
seconds
that long,
remaining.
because at one point Lone Druid gets Ags on his bear and he just like backdoor, and you can't do anything anymore.
There are answers to Lone Druid. I think like Bloodseeker is a good answer to Lone Druid and Pangolier. You're gonna have like the percent HP. There's also a Lifestealer. Not like particularly good against the Tusk, but good against the Lone Druid. They can also play the Muerta as a carry. Wouldn't be such an issue here. They need to pick two heroes, so there's no point in keeping flexes open. For us, like, it's quite hard to know what they're looking for, because we don't know what the Muerta is.
Yeah, Yeah, but you can
Dire
still keep the
team
Huerta as a
back.
flex because you know what your mid lane
Templar
matchup would
Assassin.
be. Considering it's a Bangalore, I assume it's a Bango mid. Granted, it could also technically
Radiant
possibly
team
still be
back.
off lane. But most of the time, that would be it. TA is a hero that technically also has a little bit of flex. Safe lane, mid lane, probably mid, but you always have to be aware of the switch able to be made.
Yeah, given there's a Pangolier,
10
I'd
seconds
assume the TA
remaining.
is mid. But then their spirit would be a 4.
5 seconds.
I guess
remaining.
worth banning. Things like Darkseer is not really good against the Yang heroes, but it's one hero that kind of enables the Earth Spirit to be a 4. I'd say like Darkseer or a Dazzle would actually enable this Earth Spirit to be a 4.
Or you just pick up like Tide and Earth Spirit doesn't ever have to lane anymore, so Tide just solos it.
Spend.
Oh yeah, never mind. Other hero that just Bristleback is
team
also
back.
banned just now. Gosh. Other offlane tanky heroes. Centaur
Timber.
banned? Yeah, no one plays Timber. This is a patch where everyone plays strength heroes and no one plays Timber. That just says exactly
10
how
seconds
terrible that
remaining.
hero is right now.
5 seconds
Okay,
remaining.
if they would go with the TA carry Earth Spirit mid, they would pick an I guess they pick an offlaner anyways. They have like 4 heroes flexing, but they need an offlaner.
They
I don't
could
think
make
they'll
it
play the Phoenix off.
Earth Spirit offlanes always still, doable.
Which offlaner you'd pick against Warlock? I don't know. I think like Centaur is just standard. Yes, I guess like depending on the next band, they could go Raking because they already banned Naga, which would be a counter to it.
Dire team ban.
They ban Magnus themselves. So maybe they
Second hero
are
too.
considering another illusion hero, which would be probably PL at that stage.
Ten seconds remaining.
Problem is
It's a
that
rough
last
PL
pick
game.
is to
Like-
5
yeah.
seconds remaining.
I know PL in theory is good against TA, is good against Muerta, but I think the hero's just not on a good spot in the meta. And like there's gonna be an offlaner that's all offlaners in the game, they're good against illusions. Like besides the Raking Lone Druid. Like go like Centaur, I know Tide is banned, but let's say what are the other standard ones? Because Sand King's not meta also.
Still have Dawn that you
Underlord
could
also
go
not
for.
meta. Yeah, duh. But like all those heroes, they're good against the PL. I don't think like you plan PL like this.
Yeah,
I
but
could see like maybe TB.
they definitely have to be careful on Sand King Gomez that you don't make a wrong pick here. Like they go DK offlane and then the enemy just goes PL and then it
Yeah.
looks like they can run
Dire
away
team
with the
pick.
game. Luna ban. The shard on Luna is the only reason Luna ever even works in this patch. Without the shard, 25% damage reduction, Luna would be one shot by Muerta every time.
Radiant team pick.
Centaur. Yeah.
Who would have thought?
I don't know, the Brimstone, the Max band. I just think like Centaur is always the obvious choice for the offlane. Okay, kind of rough to pick a carry here. Against Centaur, there's like
10
Life
seconds
Stealer,
remaining.
but it's bad against TA. The offlane carries,
5
sorry,
seconds remaining.
not offlane, the range carries. So Weaver's banned,
Could
Luna's
still be a
banned.
safe lane TA and an Earth Spirit with Earth Spirit mid.
Yeah, but like the thing is like you want to deal with the center, right? So which carries?
Oh yeah,
Usually you want the range ones, or Life Stealer,
or Monkey.
and there's like morph on the range ones. Life Stealer,
Stealer.
yeah.
I
Choose
think
your hero.
Morphling loses too many games in this patch. His entire morph ability is useless. His Ags is terrible. Morphling just feels... I've seen it played so many times and just like, he's top net worth, and then the fight starts, he literally did nothing. Waveform in, one adaptive strike, and he's useless. And then he just gets ran down by, you know, a Luna or whatever that the enemy has. Right now, Lifestealer in the safe lane, mid Pango, off lane Lone Druid. It is a scary trio, of course, to deal with.
It is. And it's really fast tempo heroes with the best team. The first game we casted, I was trying to cope that the underdog could pull something. It is a hard game for the underdog here. Maybe this guy's like the biggest TA specialist, and then he can carry. Otherwise, it's really rough game. Really, really rough. Because best team's supposed to win lanes, and this Lone Druid Lifestealer is just gonna take all the map out of Sun King Gomez. But maybe the TA can 1v9. Never
It is
know.
a safe lane TA, so they're putting the Earth Spirit in mid up against the Pangolier. Do you like
It's a fine matchup.
that choice more, or would you have preferred the Earth Spirit 4 and the Muerta safe with the TA mid?
That's fine. It's fine. I think Earth Spirit 4 is not a good. So when they pick the Earth Spirit like this, they already know it's gonna be a mid laner. It's just like the TA against like the Pango and the Lone Druid picks, it felt like, oh, it's a counter to the Pangolier. It's not like that good of a counter against Lone Druid, in my opinion. I might be wrong, you know. Like maybe the minus armor and you can kill the bear.
Prepare
I don't
for
know.
battle.
I'll be rejoining the game. Again, it's bugged.
I just love the fact that the Lone Druid build at the start of the game is 6 Iron Branches for the Lone Druid, 6 Iron Branches for the bear.
Yeah, universal hero. Just get stats.
Universal heroes are so dumb. Even the bear's universal.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pangolier mid obviously has still a lot of people love playing it a lot. You know, it's spammed. Well, not spammed, slightly significantly less. I mean, Gaming Gladiators didn't win TI, so obviously they
30
nerfed Pangolier a
seconds
little
to
bit
battle.
too much. But it is still a hero with, I think, last 6 patches being nerfed, and still it gets picked. That just shows you how broken it was a couple of patches ago.
Yeah, the hero, like, it's on a difficult spot of balancing. That's my understanding. Because the hero always had, like, low win rate on the
The battle
lower
begins.
brackets, which is where 90% of the players are, but good win rates on competitive. So it's kind of hard. Like, if you nerf the hero more, he gets, like, unplayable at low levels. But if you don't nerf him, he's gonna be on every pro game.
It's also, you know, one big streamer or something has to play a certain hero, and then people love a hero even though it technically wouldn't always be the best. I've seen that happen quite a couple of times. I mean, I'm just saying that Dark Willow, everyone started playing it, everyone lost.
I think the Dark Willow is a decent carry, but you need to understand the matchups. And I guess like people just hyped with the hero and they didn't understand the matchups. They had like 2 games on the hero and they wanted to play competitive.
It did win its lanes very strongly most of the time. That was kind of impressive how hard it dominated its lanes. But then it got to a point where there was like the broken version where they had Octarine and what's it called, Wind Waker and everything. So it was just like permanently in its unable to be touched version. And there were others where he pops his Shadow Realm and then everyone just walks away and she's standing there like, oh, I can't do anything anymore. I'm done for. I like Warlock as well. I miss the Necrobook Warlock back in the day. That gave me so much farm.
I don't.
Obviously.
Necrobook? No one misses that item.
I love that item. Even though I never like microing, I think microing is like the most obnoxious thing in Dota.
Interesting thing is like 9 has a sentry to unblock the camp. Yeah, double blocked with the body, but I guess it's fine to have the camp if you're the Warlock team. I think you actually want to have the camp.
Yeah, you're gonna push the lane the
always
entire
pushing,
time.
yeah. Like he would have a pull here. I mean, he also got to stack this small camp. Oh, this lane is gonna be really bad for the center in like 1 minute.
They do have vision of the area, which is a plus, so 9 will at least be able to clear out that small camp with hijack.
But they just lost the entire wave. Like, using the sentry to unblock the camp and not to block the enemy camp is a huge thing. So it's like the difference between tier 1, tier 2, and like the tier 3.
At least we don't see someone, you know, die, TP to lane, die immediately again, and then like the laning stage is over. It's improved.
Oh,
Lotus
top
fight.
though might die. Some fair trade. Yeah, the lanes are going way more even than the match that we just watched.
Her Spirit mid's actually not that bad of a matchup against Pangolier. It's a very tanky hero. And the plus side of having that mid Earth Spirit is quick rotation. If you get anywhere close to the enemy's tower, you have to be very careful. Yes, if Lifesteal has a point in rage, he doesn't really care. So Lifesteal is kind of off the menu, but if Warlock gets close, he dies pretty quickly. And in the top lane, I guess Lone Druid can definitely get rolled on and quickly smashed.
Center stun in the lone train you were talking about. Okay. Disconnect from hijack.
Yeah, I guess some technical
I can see
issues.
like the mid laners rotation making the difference as you mentioned, because lanes are kind of like, I'll not say even, there's already a slight advantage for Team Yang. But there are not many kills going on, 0. So I think like the offlaners, the mid laner rotations to the offlane is gonna provide them the kills.
It's not like bottom lane is also a kill heavy lane. You've got Lifestealer versus Centaur. Those two don't really die unless they make a really big mistake. Warlock and Muerta can definitely die, but both of them should not get close to the Lifestealer or the Centaur. So bottom lane don't really see much happening. Top lane, maybe if you get a couple of roots on the TA with the tag team on from Tusk, could definitely get a kill.
Yeah, the Phoenix is a hard kill. Gonna block with the shards. It's mostly on the TA. Okay, Earth Spirit is gonna get the bounty, but nothing he can really do. Just go back to the mid lane.
It's going for the Spirit Vessel this game against Lone Druid's healing, which is pretty solid. The Warlock healing, which is normally not even leveled. It's kind of okay. Especially against Lone Druid, it's a must. Some Earth Spirits go for like Blade Mill, but it's not really that good of a Blade Mill game. It's actually kind of really a bad Blade Mill game.
It's rare to say that, but I agree. Yeah. It's like Lifestealer cares 0 about Blade Mail. It's just like long fight.
Same
It's
with
gonna be
Pango
healing.
in his Rolling Thunder.
Same with
Doesn't
Pango.
care. Lone
Same
Druid
with Lone
doesn't
Druid.
care.
Oh, they got the TA top.
Tag team, yeah. Level 3, that's normally when you go for the kill. Will they get it? Snowball in. First blood secured. The body blocks on the bear. If he gets rooted, he dies right there. Like, it's risky that he's like, oh yeah, let's dare him a little bit more. Maybe hit them with an extra fire spirit. Yeah, no, that's really risky from Sean.
Muerta going base because of the Fatal Bones. 2k lead already. Yeah, just 1 kill, but the lead is there. Oh, the Phoenix is dead.
Yeah, they resummoned the bear so they could tower dive. Of course, if the bear
6 minutes
dies,
rune.
it would be problematic, but that's gonna need a rotation. Nice catch from Rojo. And immediately pops his ulti Didn't actually use the arcane rune first and then pop the ulti, so considering
Feels like a misclick.
Radiant's
Yeah.
middle tower is under
it
attack.
definitely it must have been. TP's towards top lane though. Lund is dropping low with, of course, the nasty Warlock shenanigans coming in from Dubu. The bear is dropping. The bear is dead, and that is huge because that's no resummon for 75 seconds. MSS, will they go in for the kill?
One more hit, so the Fatal Bones kills the Phoenix. No?
Oh, they're staying back as well. Rojo making sure that he doesn't go in deep and actually get his Phoenix killed.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
He probably screamed in the microphone to his Earth Spirit that he should not go!
Radiant
That was huge for them. Like, really good TP. Kind of not the best moment to dive when the enemy mid has resources to respond. And you don't have the resummon on the lone druid. And now you're a lone druid for 70 seconds. Feels bad.
Amazing what you'll find.
Still 3k difference.
No one's actually there against the Lone Druid, so it's not that big of a problem. He's still gonna farm.
It's weird. Like, they killed the bear and the TA just went jungle. Like, she could farm more 2-3 waves. But the thing is, like, they had the big camp, so they can keep pulling. The camp situation is a huge thing. Like, how the teams are approaching the camps. Because Yang, they always have the camps to be able to pull, get more farm, deny creeps. And Senki and Gomez, they're not really paying attention to this detail.
Yeah, Speed's got his berry summons, looking to knock on the tier 1 tower top. He's going for the Radiance build against, of course, the refractions of TA, always very handy. They're kind of two builds. You go either Diffusal or Radiance. And it also kind of depends on what the Lifestealer wants to do, but in this case, he's going for Hand of Midas, Armlet, Deso, Lifestealer. So he wants to be a tank buster to make sure someone can kill this Centaur and Earth Spirit.
I like the Midas choice. I think the hero would be outscaled by the TA if it doesn't go the Midas. Just don't farm as faster, and you need the network from somewhere. And this somewhere is the Midas.
Samson bottom lane, they're heading his direction a little bit, but yeah, there's an Observer Ward really obviously scouting for him, so he should be A-OK, Infest, Rage. Nothing they can really do to harm this Lifestealer. I'm actually just now reminded of a patch, probably 2-3 years ago, where Lone Druids went for a double Hand of Midas. Remember that? Where they had one on the Lone Druid and one on the main hero as well.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah,
Those
but
were
it was some
stupid.
greed.
Dire's middle tower
That
is
was
under
greed.
attack.
Well, not completely.
Radiant
It
structures
did
are
win a couple of pro
fortified.
matches. Was a very slow patch. So games lasted really long.
Dire's
Kind of like this
structures are
patch,
fortified.
where it's like you're almost 10 minutes in, you have 4 kills on the
Dire's
board.
middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, but the approach from Yang is not slow. They're already taking the mid tower, so Speed is moving the game, even though he didn't go for the Gifu build. So he basically doesn't have any item besides a portrait on the bear. He's pressuring a lot the map. Weird things like he left on the 10-minute mark. That's when I think he should be there to control the power up. When you have Pangolier against Earth Spirit, you should have numbers. It's an Invis rune for the Earth Spirit.
Heading towards bottom.
Visibility.
Ubu will be spotted. And should be a very quick kill. Throws out the Magnetize as well. And that gives a nice warning to Yamsam. Okay, I'll be just probably taking either farming behind the tower or sometimes even the gateway to the other side of the map, considering this TA is just jungling.
Yeah, and they have catapult, so if the Earth Spirit lingers, they can do some serious damage to that tower. They also have gate vision, so they have the tools they need to pressure this tower. Phoenix is gonna stall the mid push. There's a Tusk coming from behind, but it's a Phoenix.
Phoenix
Again,
also going for
Tusk?
Midas.
It's really tough against Phoenix. I don't like that draft decision of going the Tusk with Phoenix open. If it's any hero here, the hero is dead.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Any support hero. But it's the Phoenix. So he's just like leeching XP, getting his level 6, while the team can get a tower bottom. Lifestealer infested the catapult,
Radiant's
so
bottom
they
tower
might be
is
able to
under
defend.
attack.
Well, they know that the enemy is coming their direction, so they're quickly gonna dip out. Infest ends. Shamsun can continue to farm, but it's Hijack. Well, actually, they spot out Dubu first. You gotta be very careful though. He is level 6, so you got the big Warlock going drop. There's a big stack of neutrals to be cleaned up. Hijack Stampede. Trying to get a catch. There's a Phoenix Egg to be dropped as well on the other side of the Golem. And that egg is not going to get taken down. Snowball dodge of the stun though. Together they'll try and disengage and go for 9 instead. A Warlock Golem is still alive and pumping out damage. The magnetized AoE is going to hurt. And with Lung joining the fun, a 4 for 1. A huge team fight coming out for Sand King Gomez, where and kind of overstepped their bounds.
Yeah, they saw the stacks, they want to contest, but Lifestealer didn't have him fast, so quite dangerous place to be. Lone Druid wasn't really around, which is their
Radiant's
strongest hero,
middle
so
tower
they
is under attack.
contest also like with Pangolier not having rune. Yeah, just way too greedy. And honestly, I think it's a snowball from not committing to the 10-minute rune. Free kill on Hijack though. Get back that momentum.
Yeah, but once Speed's got the Radiance ready, that bear's just going to be able to wander all across the map and be a terrible nuisance. Dooku in mid. Rojo does not have a Magnetize available. Just a Shadow Amulet. He's trying to stay alive, doesn't have detection. And it will be the Warlock dodging death.
It's the time that usually you sell your Killing Blade and you just buy a dust. The fact that he didn't do that immediately is surprising me. Okay, he has the dust on the courier. Never mind. So I'll kill B by dust.
Precious bounty.
He's got his mind on a hand of Midas, same as the Phoenix. Not the Muerta though, even though the Muerta is probably the one that uses the attack speed the most of those three.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, things like Muerta 4, I don't think you can Midas. I think like either you Force Staff or Atos, you build like something for the No, that is us.
Sorry,
The
Dubu
shield
guys. Center Stampede. Rolling Boulder.
Radiant's bottom tower
And
is
he
under
is
attack.
out of there. Can't be caught up. A bottom lane. Yamsung. They tried to go in onto the Lifestealer. Big TP from Atlantic. Has the Rolling Thunder. Hijack. Can he get himself away? They know he doesn't have a Stampede. Nice. Push back by 9 to try and keep them away. And in comes Rojo from the other direction. Rolling Thunder comes through the Infest. Actually, the Snowball save is here. Yamsung invests immediately afterwards into the creep, running back to safety. Has the explosion to get back into the fights. Looking for the supports on the backline, but 9 gets pushed out of there by Rojo. Big save. Warlock Golem drop. Lund with the Fatal Bonds needs to fall back. Phoenix Egg gets dropped. They are not focusing the egg, so it will go kablooey. Snowball dodge. Perfectly done by MSS. And now Sean, the dive forward, will not be able to disengage, and that's a 4 for 0. With even the Lifestealer surviving that.
Yeah, it's the Radiance fight from the
Structures
Lone Druid.
are fortified.
No hero can fight this hero right now. Also Pangolier with Diffusal doing a lot of work. There's the Snowball save and the Infest for the Lifestealer to gain some time. So like Senki Gomez, they need Magnetize to fight. And since Earthspirit didn't have Magnetize, they should probably have skipped this fight. Speed's doing something that not all Lone Druid players do, which is bring a TP to your Spirit Bear, so you don't need to resummon him.
Precious bounty.
Clever, clever. High skill move.
The next level play. And Yeah, 6k net worth advantage. It's not out of the realm of possibilities, but you're up against a lone druid and a life stealer. It's scary when the enemy plays a tricore. I mean, Pango technically is, I mean, it is scary, but compared to a lone druid and a life stealer, it's a lot less scary.
Agreed, but the TA can also be scary.
Yeah.
Especially getting Dezo, they can threaten Roche. Phoenix.
The only downside is TA is also primarily going to be their only damage. And Phoenix's burn with like Sunray is going to be pretty nasty if he gets a good egg plus shard. And I think that shard's going to be definitely something that he needs to get soon, hopefully from the Tormentor for free. But he's still going for that Hand of Midas on the Phoenix. And it's a boss 5 Phoenix. I know that it's a normal item that they build. But can you still go for it after 17 minutes?
Yeah, why not? Yang doing Roche. So there's not this threat from the TA. Getting against really important to have the first Aegis against TA.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Well, into the pit they go, trying to clear that one up, get the first ages of the game. The plus side, of course, if you take it early, is it respawns faster.
Roshan has fallen to
And you have a Deso at the ready. They're going to TP out. The fact that Lifestealer shows in mid is actually a moment that you can take a fight. Like, the fact Yamsun shows, nice scan though from Yang. They know exactly what's coming their direction.
Yeah, they're doing the right thing, which is the Aegis hero TPs to fix the wave and the team smokes to him. So they did the right move.
And Yamsun's not the target you want.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Zante going for the Agam Scepter. I don't think there's much change in Pangolier builds ever. It's Diffusal, Ags. No one ever goes like any. The Blink Yule's build that was an offlaner's build, that one's gone.
We're going for the Earth Spirit. Blink on Tusk.
Can he get out? He needs to push him in the opposite direction, but instead throws out a Boulder Smash. So he cannot push them away, and then he's just surrounded on both sides. Another kill onto... Actually, is that his first death? That is his first death. First death of the Earth Spirit.
Pangolier builds, just to reply, there are some cases where you do different, right? If you're playing two counters. Some games you want Lincolns, some games you want Lotus Orb, like against Seeker, Greenstroke. But usually, if you're not playing two strong counters, you just build this damage build. Hijack.
Dire's top tower
Dump
has
it
fallen.
out.
He actually went for the Crimson Guard this game. Which, they have a lot of right click,
Radiant's
so
bottom
it does
tower
make
is under attack.
a decent amount of sense, even though that item is fairly underpicked these days. What's Lund got? Lund is going Ags? That could be interesting. If that, I mean, obviously it's probably BKB still, but it could be Ags. And if he does go Ags, that could be very fun because you can split up the map a
Radiant
lot.
are scanning.
Yeah, I think that's... Oh, they went for the Tormentor still, but they gave up on the idea. They're still gonna do it, I guess.
Fighting around Tormentor is scary for the Radiant side. If Yang takes a bit of damage and you drop a Phoenix Egg nearby with Sunray on top, it can really cost them their entire network. Roll in, Centaur staying alive, Golem gets dropped on the back line. Lund tries to man fight here, but Janssen doesn't really care. Swashbuckle comes out, they lose the TA, does have a buyback available, and a root on the Earth Spirit, so he cannot disengage. Phoenix Egg does explode, Speed will lose his bear. Does he ever resummon is the question. Yes, he did, and the rest of the team is dead. They only lose that Tusk and the bear once, so that's down 300 gold. They even get the
They get
experience.
the wisdom. Yeah. Speed. It's gonna be fine.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Looking rough for Senkin Gomez. This TA without BKB is so hard for the fight. So hard.
Dire's
Just
bottom tower is under attack.
dies to the to a life stealer. He's not supposed to die to a life stealer. But there's like a radiance burning his refraction charges. Quite rough TA game.
And a fat golem dropped on his face. That also doesn't
Yeah.
help.
That's why I don't understand the TA against Laundry, to be honest. Like, it's gonna build Radiance, burn all your refraction. You can build BKB, like you're a hero that needs BKB, but then they have BKB piercing spells.
Yeah, they have quite a couple. And soon as well, I mean, Pangolier will probably get himself the Basher coming in, so you have way too many BKB piercing spells. Hijack the TP out, Snowball interrupts the TP, and the Centaur is left to his own devices. A 1-for-1 trade that definitely is not too favorable there for the Centaur.
Yeah, the Centaur is just being caught alone and using Stumpy to survive and then dying.
His middle tower is under attack.
Senkin Gomez feels like they're not so sure of what they should be doing in the map after they lost that team fight. Feels a bit like despair. Sure, they're farming the BKB on Earth Spirit. Don't think it's game changing. And then this Agonies on TA. I don't know, like, is the idea just, you mentioned like split the map, sure, but they can just go like straight one lane and destroy your buildings, demolish with the bear. So I'm not so sure what's the intention here.
Well, I do see an intention of the Lone Druid that I always find disgusting. He is building up his Wraith Band army, sending 3 Wraith Bands. It's almost 25 minutes into the game, so all that juicy armor added in always makes it very nice. Then again, if he gets hit by side blades, he still melts. That's really hard to make work in a team fight.
Yeah. Also, the attack speed is useful, I'd say. Yeah, it's mostly for the armor.
Yeah, he needs a couple more.
Dire's middle tower is under
He's
attack.
queued 3 more, but I assume he still wants to keep the boots of speed.
I think, like, I would still go for the Diffusal, because I think Disperser is just way too good on this hero. I think Disperser is one of, like, the underestimated items of the patch. It's like, people are sleeping on this item. It's too good. Okay, Agony's on TA. Cool. What he's gonna do with it?
Well, he's gonna split the map. Needs a shard, actually, because he doesn't have enough traps.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Dire's
needs
bottom
to
tower
get
is
that
under attack.
shard. And honestly, most of them get the shard very early on anyway,
Dire's bottom
because
tower
the
has
silence is,
fallen.
tends to be very good. Is it that amazing this game?
It
It's
is good against the
okay.
Life Stealer.
Radiant's
That
top
life
tower
stealer
is under
silence is
attack.
pretty nice, but
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's
you
bottom
need to
tower is
preemptively
under
have
attack.
it down on the floor, and he needs to walk over it, which it's a big if.
Dire's middle tower
I think it's
is
good.
under attack.
I think it's better than
Radiant's
this
top tower has
Agony's
fallen. Dire's
idea,
middle tower has
but
fallen.
probably he knows what he's doing with Agony's. Like, extremely
Radiant's
uncommon,
turret
so...
has been killed.
Okay. Guess he's dead.
Use the trap without the mana, but use the trap.
You're fiend food now.
I don't know.
Yeah, psionic projection.
He's the professional player. He knows what he's doing with his Agonies.
Hey, I love that axe. Do I see it? Never. But I still love it. More global
Okay,
strength.
they go. Oh, Life Stealer, nice rage. They missed the roll.
It's also got the AC now with that Deso on the Lifestealer, so a lot of minus armor on the enemy team. And also opens up
Yeah.
Roche like being destroyed the next time it spawns.
They're just waiting for the second Roche to finish the game. Niang. I don't see hope for San King Gomez. Feels like they're on a timer waiting for the enemy team to have the second Aegis. So they need to think about how they want to approach this fight, because they cannot fight against Aegis. And the thing is, when I think about the fight, it's just so hard for them. I don't know, maybe they find the support first. What's the approach here? Really, really hard.
Yeah, it's
But then you
struggle. It's
your TA?
high
go
ground
ahead.
defense is pretty okay normally, but you're up against the lone druid, so that's also out of the question. He just walks up the high ground and taps away at your tier 3 towers and they're gone. And with the Aegis as well, you're gonna have Lifestealer Rage, walk up, hit, walk back down.
Yeah. I would just like complete saying, like, then they have the TA with Aghanim's, which means she doesn't want to fight. So they would just give away the Aegis and try to defend against the siege that you just mentioned. For me, doesn't sound like you can defend against it.
You know what I actually dislike the most? I see the TA walking for the entire map, and like those traps are
Fallen to the ring.
nowhere.
Did he use like 2 times? I haven't seen.
Is he just using it to disengage? Does he have any other traps
Radiant's
actually on the
middle tower
map?
is under attack.
I don't think he's got like 2 traps.
That's 8 traps.
Oh, he
You
has
have
8
like
traps?
the count.
Oh yeah, there's a
have
counter.
the count.
Where are all those? Well, one in the fountain, of
Dire's
course, or in
top
front of the
tower is
fountain.
under
That
attack.
one's always base.
If you select their fog, it gets way easier to see.
Ah, yeah.
Talking about the base
It's dropping.
seems
Top tower
gone.
has fallen.
Centaur's cutting the creep wave, but you've already lost the range racks. Melee racks shouldn't take too much longer. Oh my god, 9 almost gets nuked. A quick swashbuckle plus shield crash combo. Yeah, there's no creeps. Even though Lone Druid could probably nuke right through that backdoor protection with the life seal nearby, but it would put them in harm's way.
All they need is to protect the mid wave now. Shouldn't be an issue. They don't need like to chase heroes cutting waves. They just protect that wave.
Yeah, and at this stage, you need those TA traps in like mid to instantly nuke the creep wave and then go back. He is pushing bottom wave, so that's a plus. The top lane is still being pushed in slowly but surely.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
And the T is going dagger next item. It's just like avoiding fights. I don't think this dagger really helps like blink on a warlock and bursting. It doesn't have the damage.
Dire's top barracks has fallen.
We got the
Dire's middle
tier
tower
3
has
tower
fallen.
in mid, the racks at top completely cleared. TAE uses his
Radiant's
psionic
bottom
projection
tower is
to
under attack.
farm some creeps, and that's about it. They know that the Tormentor's about to spawn, so that's a big one, because they killed it at about 30 minutes and 30 seconds. That's good gold to be gained. Bear gets pushed back. They want to kill it the first life, but Gerspirit needs to be careful that he doesn't get taken out. Phoenix Egg gets dropped, and all they kill is the first bear.
Yeah, so no Ag, no BKB on Earth Spirit. Probably time to go again. So they're gonna protect the mid wave. They had a catapult there. They also have an arcane rune that the Pangolier will spot.
And up towards the high ground they're looking.
Arcane Reservoir.
The entire time, they just need to keep the creeps in the area to make that push happen. Bottom lane, TA is just going to keep cutting that. Top lane, he's got traps as well. The only lane that needs to be cut is mid. That's the problematic one, though. There is No egg, as you mentioned, for 75 seconds. Yamson still has the Aegis for a minute and a half. The bear still knocks him dead and dirty. Mid-set of racks cleared. Lund needs to be careful. Walrus Punch comes in. Hurricane Pike gets over the shards. The Rolling Thunder is used. Gets a 3-man, 4-man stun. Goes back at Xantic, finding all the targets he needs. And Lund trying to find any damage on the Xantic, but he still had a fat shield on him from the previous shield crash, and they're just focusing on objectives because that's what's important in Dota. Clear the enemy's base. And they're up against Megas. Going in, catch coming out, the Wall of Bone drops as well, no response. Hurricane Pike ain't gonna keep you alive. The snowball dive goes deeper, the GG gets hauled, and San Gomez lose game number 1.
Yeah, they were completely outplayed by Yang. I would not say completely outdraft, but kind of outdraft also, because it's hard to say they got outdrafted. They outdraft themselves. I don't get this TA. What is the idea? Go TA, build Agonies, hope you can cut waves? I don't know.
Against a lineup that probably can break through backdoor protection anyway.
Yeah. Probably they'll ban Lone Druid next game. They're like, oh, they pick Lone Druid, I have no clue what to do. Go next. That's how it feels.
Yeah. That's kind of the problem with playing in general against Lone Druid. It's always like, oh no, they played Lone Druid. Oh no, what have we done? It's too much effort to kill him once he pops his ulti, and then he's got like that build with 5 Wraith Bands after 25 minutes, and then you're just kind of at an insane level of not being able to get killed. But that's game number 1. Game number 2, maybe we get to see some changes in the drafting. A couple of bans. Lone Druid obviously seems to be a very likely one. Maybe we get to see some interesting new heroes as well. Doubtful, but a man can hope and a man can dream. We'll be back after the break.
I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your shot, girl, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. strong is the hammer in my hand. How long can you force me to dance? There's a crisis in my heart and in my world, and I saw you smile when I fell into the dirt. Oh, your fire, I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't know me. I'm too young for bitterness like this. I've grown too old to forget. I'm not a killer, but killing never fails. To a hammer, every problem's a goddamn nail. Oh, your fire, I don't belong here. I'm not calling you a liar, but I know you don't
welcome back, ladies
10
and
seconds
gentlemen.
remaining.
Game number 1 was a whopping
5
victory for
seconds
Team
remaining.
Yang, and now
Dire
we're ready
team
for
back.
game number 2. My name is DK Truman. I am joined once again by Astini for this second game,
10
and
seconds
in
remaining.
these bans, I do not see the big lone druid
5
coming forward.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, they need to take care with this hero on San King Gomez. I feel like they didn't have any answer to the hero. So maybe they want to ban it second phase. Because otherwise, I didn't like the TA at all. That's the thing. So do they have another plan against Lone Druid?
Dire team, Radiant
That's,
Felt
team.
really weird.
The big question, we get to see a Treant as a first pick. Of course, one of the strongest laners in this batch. I think it has in pro pubs, at least according to Pro Tracker, about the highest win percentage of any hero.
10 seconds remaining.
It's another lane dominator for Dubu. So they
5
want to
seconds
guarantee that
remaining.
safe lane. Decent approach, let's say. Hard to judge because they're playing like San King Gomez. I'm trying to look at like this team. I was at the same way I was trying to look at the Bemisoi. So like Bemisoi, they need to play TSM, right? And Yang, next match, they
Dire
would
team
very
back.
likely need to play Nouns. And this can get way more punished, in my opinion, just like going the first pick Treant. There are other stronger heroes in the meta that are being ignored in this first phase. I'd say Bristleback is one example.
10 seconds remaining.
The Weaver itself that they're playing against now.
First
should be a
actually
bit
got
careful.
ignored in the second phase last game.
Yeah, they should be a bit careful with
Dire
this
team back,
Treant
Radiant team
opening,
back.
in my opinion. Banning the Tusk, that's a good ban. I think Treant has a lot of issues against Tusk.
Radiant team pick.
Okay, here's the Lone Druid ban. Cool.
Well, at least the big brother bear does not join the fray this time. Weaver's still a very annoying hero to beat. They had the Grimstroke. That's probably looking like your safe lane duo. Granted, you can still flex the Weaver to +4 or the Grimstroke even to +4 and give another safe lane for the Weaver. But it is a pesky, it's a really hard lane to deal with if you just Shikuchi on your opponents
10 seconds
with that ink
remaining.
spell.
Yeah, sounds like a good
5
lane. Bit
seconds remaining.
squishy though. Might be punished. The Weaver, if they want to play as 4, I feel like it's decent against the Treant. You just kite him when he goes on you. Believe it's decent. There are other 4s against Treant. I'd say Sky Wrath, Dark Willow. There's this pack. It's a good combo in the game.
Radiant
Lane can
team
be
pick.
not the best, but in the game it's really good. Because you're gonna have the Treant with the shards, spotting targets, and the Spectre using the mini Hound on it. Here's the Sky, so no Sky for San King Gomez. Good silence against the Weaver, but we've seen like this can go both
10
ways,
seconds
right? It's a
remaining.
hero without armor against Weaver can be really dangerous.
5 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
you did mention it, that he might need to buy something defensive so he doesn't get ran down. We saw it previously, of course, with the Ag's first item rush. Wasn't as successful as he would have liked to be, at least until he got his Ags. At that point, he actually
Radiant
started
team
being
pick.
pretty useful, but that was only because they did have that duel from the Legion Commander with them every single time. Now you have the Treant, so Overgrowth still does help a lot, but against Tidehunter, that's not going to hold him in place. He's just going to walk it off.
Yeah, I like Tidehunter against Spectre. I
10
guess it's like the
seconds
default
remaining.
counter to it. You can go Meteor Hammer also and bully that
5
tower
seconds
even with the
remaining.
Treant. I'd actually like to see Tidehunter Weaver lane. So they could like go some sort of Luna carry, some fast tempo carry. I could see it work. I don't know the playstyle of Land. We've seen the TA very farm oriented. But I believe if you pick a carry that plays early on, you can be successful here. There's Alchemist. It's a really good matchup against Spectre also. And then they could use the last pick to the mid lane matchup. Otherwise, I mean, they played Earth Spirit blind. They could play it again. They have the green stroke against a possible Pangolier, so wouldn't be that much of an issue this time. It's like up to team preference, right? If you want to counter the mid, so you'd pick the carry here, or if you play more for a carry, that's the feeling I had the last game, so then you just like blind pick your mid laner here.
Dire team pick.
Well, they go for the Magnus, so they're gonna have RP plus Ravage, which is disgusting in terms of team fight, and then the Inkswell from Grimstroke on top. That is tons and tons and tons of AoE damage.
10 seconds.
I know at
remaining.
Xantic used to play a lot of Monkey King, so I wonder if they want to
5
go Monkey
seconds
King against the Magnus. I think it can be good. I know you can also think about like Skiering out of the ring, but I think like Monkey King is a good counter to it. Has a decent
Dire
lane.
team ban. Radiant
Bristol.
team ban.
Okay, here's the cheese off lane. You ban Lone Druid, you get Bristol.
Yeah, and
Good
Bristle
Bristle
is
game.
also not an easy hero to beat.
Yeah. So there's Viper and Necrophos. The thing's like
10
they miss a
seconds
carry
remaining.
now on the Sand King Gomez. That's the problem of leaving the last picture a
Radiant
carry.
team ban.
Or they can pick a what can they do if they want to have the Weaver carry? It's really hard to fit a Viper or Necrophos on that draft. Unless you'd play like Necro carry. Let's be honest. Or the mag support.
10 seconds remaining.
Because
Dire
it is a
team
dream
ban.
game for those two heroes. And they ban the Necrophos themselves. Let me see. Yeah, sure. It's a mid laner against Mag. There's Puck. Puck's good against Magnus.
10
Good against the
seconds
Weaver.
remaining.
Okay against the Greenstroke.
5
Also,
seconds remaining.
I could see some Void Spirit. The hero's not being picked, but any Spirit hero is fine against a Mag.
Bristleback, Bristleback. To
Dire
get a
team
break. I mean, it would be kind of wild if you now pick a Primal.
Nah, you can go PA. Like, you're gonna have the Shard against, like, gonna have the break against Spectre and Bristleback. You have Empower to farm.
Radiant team pick.
Earth Spirit.
Earth Spirit. Yeah, any Spirit. At this point, I guess you just... I think Alchemist is the best pick. But I guess you just go PA.
10 seconds
Or
remaining.
another 4. It's like, at
5
least Weaver is gonna
seconds remaining.
survive the lane. So you can just go another 4 against this pack. Willow... Not really many options.
Wraith
You
King.
may now select your
Wraith King. Okay, is this a Wraith King safe lane Weaver 4? Hijack is playing tied off lane, okay.
Okay, old times, Bristleback used to be the Wraith King counter. By that time, like, Wraith King wasn't really the Skeleton's hero, like... But Bristleback wasn't OP. So, now, Wraith King is mediocre and Bristleback is OP. I think they outdraft themselves again. I don't know. I'm trying to make a point for the underdog, but I just cannot agree with their drafts. I think this Wraith King into Bristleback is beyond terrible.
Okay,
I simply do not understand.
That's an interesting one. I mean, it is a possible Silver Edge builder, but I can agree with you. It is pretty rough. They have insane team fight, though. But it does feel like this Bristleback in 1v5 at one point. So, yeah,
I think this 1 point is like from minute 0 to the end of the game. When I have a look at the Bristleback Wraith King win rate pro tracker, they kind of changed the interface. Let's see Dota buff. I don't know. I think this is one of the worst matchups in the game for the Wraith King. It always was. I couldn't find Pro Tracker, so Dota buff says Bristleback is the second worst matchup for Wraith King. It's Alchemist, then Bristol, then Underlord, Timber, Necro. Yeah, I don't know.
Prepare for battle.
I can go with the approach like, oh, like the TA Agony's approach. Maybe he knows something we don't. Yeah, maybe he knows something we don't on this matchup. Let's see. Looking forward to learn something.
The more you know. I mean, Spectre in general is also going to be pretty scary this game. Yeah, he's up against 3 strength heroes, so slightly less so. But these support, like Grimstroke, if he peeks out anywhere at a certain point in the game, he's just going to get gone on and melted. Weaver slightly less so, but it depends on really the item build of the Spectre. If he gets the fuse hole, then Weaver could very easily die. Ooh, Dubu dodging and weaving. Spots out the enemies, knows exactly where they're playing, so the rest of
30 seconds to battle.
Yang can just play aggressively and grab all the bounties.
Yeah, they're doing all the tree cutting against Treant. Should be a
The
2 for
battle
2
begins.
bounties. Thanking Gomez getting the top ones. Getting the bot ones.
No surprise there. You also have a Spectre plus Treant lane, which is one of the more obnoxious lanes to deal with. It's just super tanky, a lot of healing. Granted, you're up against the Weaver Tide, which is on the other end of the spectrum really hard. A lot of minus armor with, of course, the Swarm and the Gush coming into play. So you definitely have to look out for both sides, but I think the Spectre's probably a little bit easier to play with that Treant healing you up the entire time.
Yeah, the Wraith King is already missing the first wave because they blocked his creeps, knowing he wasn't bottom. Lanes will be rough for the safe laners. That's what I expect. Expect Tide winning his lane and Bristol destroying his lane. But again, there's the skill gap thing, so maybe Yang wins the safe lane. I don't know. At least they probably managed to survive.
Well, bottom lane. Is that the lane that we're going to see most of the action coming in with the Bristleback going ham?
Yeah, like, it's a lane that Bristleback should go Goo level 4 and you completely destroy Wraith King because has no armor.
We'll have to wait and see if that is also going to be the case. Does look pretty problematic so far, at least. This
Oh, Dubu top.
Bristleback's getting all the farm, Dubu dropping low. The bugs are pretty nasty, and level 2 going for the bugs instead of the Gemnet attack. The minus armor is the tool to get first blood secured while in the mid lane. Santic was... Why was he on the... Oh, he got skewered back. I was very much wondering. I forgot that both of them have displacement tools. And Santic lost a lot of HP there.
He's gonna have his bottle and the bot room, so he'll be fine.
Well, what can they get done? Yamson going to look to go for the Urn plus Blade Mill, which is interesting because a lot of the time Earth Spirits tend to go for the Urn builds or Spirit Vessel. So considering he has it queued up, it is a trade-off that you're going to have to make between the mid and safe. Then you're probably looking at what, the Blade Mill plus Heart kind of build on Earth Spirit.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's really good turn for the Spectre. The hero has especially mana issues, and it kind of fix this issue. It doesn't fix totally, but helps a lot. And of course, you want to play active on the early game. Use your mini hound, the shadow step. It's gonna be really helpful.
Make a great story for you, if you were going to live. I think not.
MSS on the Skywrath Mage up against the Crimstroke. Yeah, I don't really think there's too much of a problem there. There are possibilities to gank mid on both sides, but it's very scary. If you have to gank either an Earth Spirit or a Magnus, with those two displacements, it is like really hard to make work. So it's more the side lanes need to make all the actions happen until like Spectre gets his level 6 maybe. But they want to go for quick moves. Yeah, Magnus can just skewer back in case he feels threatened. And he is taking a lot of damage. No skewer available right now. Weaver comes shooting through. Bugs come through. Rojo. MSS dropping low. They will lose Rojo. And the Weaver gets silenced up, but MSS is taken out by the bugs, and Exantic's got another bug hugging him. 9 gets both kills and jumps to almost level 5 on that Weaver. If he goes back to top, that is a rough lane for Dubu and Yamsen.
Oh my god, when you look at net worth, Weaver is the 3rd net worth. It's the best hero on his team.
Radiant structures.
Yeah,
are
that's
fortified.
scary. He's also got like the Wraith Band, and the Urn is now completely done on the Weaver as well. This might be problematic. Weaver support can definitely snowball.
Yeah,
Radiant
and it's
are
with a
scanning.
tide on the lane, so they have a lot of pressure. The meteor hammer is gonna come soon-ish. Also, the wave is on a good place for them, so having this creep advantage for Yang is really bad now, because that means that the catapult is gonna be under the enemy tower, so the enemy can double wave them if they want.
It's definitely looking like even Stevens at the moment. Sanking Gomez, that rotation towards mid definitely did help at least their game plan a little bit more.
Weaver is like stacking and then's gonna control the room. Like, I understand going for the mid room, but like this waiting 20 seconds to stack one camp, I think he should be pressuring more the map, given he has an amazing game.
Yeah, Chan's also there, but the rune spawns bottom, and it's a double damage for Exantic. Also, quickly head towards the bounty room bottom, and then Lund needs to be a lot of very careful.
Yeah, he's just dead. And it's a catapult wave. If speed wants, he can do some real damage to this tower.
Fortified.
Exantic is also joining. They might take the tower right now. And Hijack, I don't know what happened top, but he lost his catapult somehow.
Dire's
So-
courier has been killed.
Yeah. Not looking good for Sanking Gomez.
MSS, there's the Inkswell combination with the Weaver. Can 9 get the stun going? Yes, he can kill Severe, but they're going to go pretty deep. RPU's onto Exantic. In comes Dubu, got some healing there to keep the Earth Spirit alive for a bit longer, but it's again 9 with a double kill on the Weaver. He's almost done with the full Spirit Vessel. Can he get himself away? Shikuchi's the opposite direction, and Dubu won't be able to catch him. So this Weaver is out of control. That Spirit Vessel is going to be done in no time. Surprising that he was level 5 at 5 minutes, and he's still level 5. We'll see some pretty juicy stacks. Did he just place another sentry in a camp that's already sentried?
He did.
Okay, you know, mistakes happen.
Yeah.
Oh, that bristle. He smells blood. He smells gold. Need to be careful that he doesn't smell death, though.
I don't think he can kill the bristle, but at least like leeching the XP.
Minus armor can be pretty nasty.
Nah,
The
he
problem
just
is he's
wants,
not level
like-
6 yet on the Weaver.
He is right now. He wants to leash XP, maybe still one camp or so.
Oh, 9 time lapse. Needs to be careful, and he is actually dead, giving a 5 kill streak to Yamsun. Oh, that's the downside of being on a roll.
Yeah. Their carry died.
And now Yamson stopped net worth with second place speed. Lund is actually below his own Weaver. That's sad. To be expected,
is.
but sad.
Their last pick. It's never expected that their last pick is there. That's why. Yeah. I'm not really happy with what I see from SKG on the draft.
Where next to sink my blade?
Radiant are
And
scanning.
Atlantic is going for the gank. They spot it with the scan, so it should be fine. They see the skeletons. Dubu.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Oh, up they go on
Are
Yansum. They have
scanning.
Ravage. They can commit it. Oh, he mini hounds away. So mid lane. Barely survives. If the green stroke was, let's say, readier for the situation, he could have killed the Spectre. He was just not expecting.
Could have also just stayed hidden forever and no jump, but it is a hard thing to pull
Yeah.
off.
Illusion.
In towards mid or Radiant
minute through.
Heroes. It's Antic on the other side. Will there be a fight? 9 is. I always find this sad to see that like such a big advantage on the Weaver in terms of gold and stuff.
I believe they should have left their Arcane for the Tide, but Tide is like, oh, I'm gonna leave to my mid laner, and then it's a Magnus, and Magnus just running away from it. Then the illusion got closer, and they had to take on the Weaver.
Amson's got the Blade Mill now done to be delivered. Speed's already halfway towards his Ags. Once he's got Ags and, you know, Bloodstone, then he's unkillable. You're gonna need a Silver Edge. Well, that Wraith King is not gonna get a Silver Edge anytime soon.
Fun facts, like, the Wraith King is not saving the point for the ulti. So if they kill him once, he's gone for all. Gone for good.
He's currently just trying to catch back up.
Mid tower, they want to deny against the Meteor Hammer.
Will get the tower kill on Hijack. And the Inkswell was used there, but he just jumps back towards his... sorry, not even Inkswell. Soulbind was used, but he jumps back towards his main illusion. And no harm, no foul. They did manage to get that tier 1 tower towards mid, though. That's not really a big problem, because all Yang is really waiting for is that Axe from Bristle.
Yeah, probably they didn't realize how tight... Actually, Tide did not realize how strong he was with the Inkswell. He should just Ravage and then stun with the Inkswell again. They had a lot of kill potential there. But probably Tide didn't realize how tanky he was. He was just trying to survive, but actually he could be killing heroes.
Well, they're smoked up. Of course, there are no stacks at the moment. They just got cleared. Seeing if they can get a catch, because if they could kill the Bristle before he gets his Axe, that would be very good. But he is just farming bottom lane. Any other catches to be secured? Look how defensive they're playing. They know they're gone. They know they're
Mag
smoked.
has dagger.
Dubu, he's gonna get caught. No, the Treant +5 is still not dead. Okay, finally drops.
He had the shield rune also, so he's definitely looking not only for one catch, but for a team fight. Treant's the worst hero to get, though. You're right.
Well, where are they headed now? What are they doing? Not much. Spectre closing in on the Radiance. Earth Spirit tends to be the hero that has the least farm, and in this case, less than all the other cores, but still pretty okay. He's got his Blade Mill full done with the power treads behind it. About the same net worth as the Wraith King. hero that doesn't farm well. Does have a little bit of support from the Magnus. Okay, my Dota just crashed, so that's not good.
Okay, they're farm stacks with the Empower, plus we were helping the Wraith King. Wraith King recovering. Nothing really happening. Heroes colliding to the mid lane is 13 minutes 30. Okay, smoke popped from SKG. Magnus is gonna go fishing. He sees at Zentic. He starts with RP. Skewer back. Ravage. Earth Spirit's dying. Earth Spirit is dead. Follow up from Spectre. Kills the green stroke. Going on Tide. They do have damage for Tide because Bristol has Agonies. Tide is dying. Left alone. And Tide is dead.
I come back
for
and
one
they
trade.
lose a team fight. Okay. Perfect timing.
Yeah. They went on the Earth Spirit with RP Skewer back. But then Spectre joins and the Bristol joins with Axe. There's nothing they can do to this Bristol. They just like left the Tide to die. Thing is, I don't know when they will be able to do something with the Bristol. Like Wraith King going Dazzle, then Silver Edge. Sure. They go on him. They can kill him twice.
Oh,
Or
it
they
does take a
cannot.
lot of damage. First life is gone, but that's just to get rid of his cooldown. Are they actually going to continue here? Here comes the Spectre. Yamson. Kedosav's got that short cooldown. Lund dropping very low as well. Can they get him out of there? No way to arm the toggle when you got the magnetized debuff on you, and his Magnus couldn't even save him.
Yeah. Nice from Jensum joining there. He is close to the Sacred Relic. Going Radiance.
Bounty.
They found the Treant. Or did Treant find the mech?
They will find at least that kill. They could, if the Wraith King is alive, maybe go for Roche with the Minus Armor that they have in the lineup. They kind of also really need that Desert to make it work. Going in at Zantic, trying to make sure he cannot roll out of there, and they do manage to make it happen. He does drop. MSS is still lurking about to try and bump out some damage to keep them distracted while Speed charges forward. RP doesn't even get fully used. John tries to TP out, but that is just a lot of damage coming out from the Quill Spray.
Surely just TP out. Bristol has no stuns. Unless you get bursted while TP out.
I mean, it's a Ghost Scepter game if I've ever seen one on the supports. It's otherwise easy pickings.
Sand King, they're playing well. They're playing well. Thing is, Breaking not joining the game, and they don't really have an answer to the Bristol. So when Bristol comes, they just run.
Now, the plus side is Bristol's also an objective taker in terms of Roshan and the Tormentor. He can solo very easily. Which is also one of the plus things. If you have a lineup where you have a Tormentor soloer, that's so much value. Otherwise, it normally costs you like 3 heroes to move to the Tormentor to clean it, and then screws up everyone's farm patterns.
And they're controlling the enemy Tormentor area, right? It's 17 minutes still, but they're gonna take this tower, so they kind of open the Tormentor for the 20-minute mark. Probably they want to do Roche, so they take this tower, do Roche, and then they can be back for the Tormentor.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They
Radiant's
see the
top
Spectre. They want to go the Spectre.
Radiant's top
Could be a huge kill. RP.
Doesn't have his ult, so can't actually get out of there, and they do manage to find Yamson on the other side of the map. Turn their attention towards the tier 1 tower.
Radiant's top
Of course, have that Meteor Hammer, and that's, yeah, indeed a big one. That means Rafen's got his Deso finished. Mid
Middle.
lane, 9. Gonna get anything off? He already did use his time lapse. He's gonna get taken down. Will falter. Hijack used his ulti. The rest of them will try and skedaddle out of there after the soul bind's been used.
Radiant's middle tower.
Yeah, Mag didn't have the skewer to follow up. Yeah, but it's okay trade, right? Because Tide uses Ravage, so they cannot fight for the upcoming 2 minutes, which means Bristol should just go Roche.
Or just, you know, farm. He is looking to build up Lotus, I would assume. Or maybe AC.
It's Lotus.
Probably Lotus, considering upper damage Grimstroke, which is very annoying. And Wraith King.
Greenstroke just dies for the Spectre. This solo mini hunt.
Radiance, it's fun.
Triple dagger
Fight
from
in
hell.
mid takes a beating there from the Bristle. Such a tanky hero Titan, he just looks like nothing compared to the Bristle.
Up, they go Mag. Dubu doesn't have any spells.
Speeds here as well. He's trying to pump out damage. Magnus dropping low, has no way out of there, and this they're trying to kill off his Bristle. I don't really know why.
Surely they can kill him, right?
He can 1v5 this. Gets rid of the
Right?
silence from the Grimstroke. Trying to juke him. Bring around, but now they have to run opposite directions to try and stay alive. Luckily enough, he does not have a way of interrupting a TP, but this Bristle is just out of control.
I don't know, it's just funny that they
Radiant's
cannot do
bottom tower
anything
is
to the
under
Bristle.
attack.
Yeah, it's
What have we
a
here?
bit insane how he's just like running circles around them, and they all they can do is stare.
Yeah, and they created a lot of space for this Wraith King. Plus has the power to farm. I want to see if with the Silver Edge he's able to do
Radiant's
something.
middle
I
tower
still
is under
doubt it.
attack.
Because if you have Silver Edge, you still have to break 2 targets. Because Spectre is also not going to be an easy target to beat in the late game. They do manage to pick up the Tormentor, which is a pretty heads-up move considering the Bristleback was already running there to try and claim it for
That's
himself.
really good. They played really well on that, like, and let's say a small mistake from Yang to allow this to happen, they should be readier.
Roll in,
The
on the 9, Mr.
Meteor.
Flare. Taken down, Spectre goes for the Shadow Step. Are they going that deep as well? It's a little bit more scary. It's Antic going in. Speed's also in the near vicinity. And Chan's just out of range. They have a Ravage available. They also do have a Blink RP Skewer combo ready. They actually lose its Antic in the backline. Wraith King still has his second life. Oh no. That's the Magnus cooldown on the Skewer and the Blink right now, and will the Wraith King be able to get himself all the way back? Is reasonably tanky, but Speed's chasing. Gets leashed up from the deep with that dead in the water.
Sure, he's leashed there. Now, how do you kill him?
Well, to be fair, if he's leashed, you can just run away.
Yeah.
Middle tower is under
I think
attack.
But
that's
he's
the game
in your
plan
tower.
right now. You just
Oh,
run,
Spectre got a mag. RP used, but he's dead. Lund.
Spectre, oh no, Lund gets nuked down. The combination with the Mystic Flare is a bit too much to handle. Meteor Hammer, Yamsen gets stunned up. In comes 9 with the Shikuchi. Right clicks coming through. Spirit Vessel charges to be gained, but it is again a Bristle going. Mad Monkey Mayhem Madness in the enemy's base. And Speed gets a triple kill. Oh no, we lost the Spectre, but I'm 10-0-4 and my Kaya Sanj is
Radiant
done to
structures
be
are
delivered.
fortified.
The true
Radiant's
carry
middle tower
is still
is under
alive.
attack.
Speed. 10-0-4 with the Bristol. Flawless gaming. Now he's gonna heal with the Bloodstone. And he's back to almost full
Dire are
HP.
scanning.
Titan looking to go for the heart.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
It's the plus side as well of just Warpath giving you so much movement speed and so much right click damage. 200,
Radiant's bottom tower
300
is under
bonus
attack.
right click damage. Just add that on top.
Here's the thing, is Speed actually leveled up the Bristleback. Has 4 points. Usually Bristol just got 1 point on this, because based on the damage you take
Radiant's
after
bottom
reductions,
tower is under attack.
the quill spray that you launch. So you want to take more damage, so you launch more kills.
Radiant's bottom
Yeah,
tower
but
has
maybe he
fallen.
thinks that if he has it lower level, he can actually die, which probably is the case.
Meanwhile, Wraith King is just dead, farmed by the Spectre, together with MSS.
Guess they're looking for Roche soon before they want to break high ground. That's the only thing that their lineup really does not do. I mean, Bristle can of course right click it, but it's not like the fastest auto attacker, so it takes a while. And you have to be very much forward. With Aegis, it is definitely doable, but without Aegis, it's kind of too scary against Magnus, because he can still get that blink skewer back. And you're
MSS
not immortal.
alone is carrying 3 heroes of the enemy team while his team's doing Roche.
Actually has Hand of
They have
Midas
vision.
and Veil of Discord on that Skywrath. Going Go Scepter, Axe, RP used. And in comes Yamsen. Rojo, can he get himself away? The Weaver's being controlled up. They will get the TP on 1-9 time lapse. Will not even get overgrowth.
Quick time.
He's still going to drop dead though.
Meanwhile, bot, Lund just have to TP base because he sees a Bristle.
They use RP, so now you don't have RP for high ground defense.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see this Bristle dying once. He has Aegis. They need like skewer into Fountain maybe.
Yeah, so you gotta need to get a Aether Lens and Refresher on Magnus and his level 20 talent.
It feels like
no,
it's
actually,
a repeat.
Actually, that's
of
a
first game.
lie. If Bristle is in the fountain, he's gonna wipe the enemy team.
Yeah, there's also this chance. So you need to break him, the Fountain.
You have to break him in the fountain, which you don't have, because Wraith King, well, he does have a Shadow Blade at least, so it's a step forward. That would be a nice kill secured. Ravage used. Sorry, yeah, Ravage used. They still have RP in 25 seconds, but Rojo is about to get taken down by Yamsen because he takes him for a bit of a spin. Chan trying to get up to the high ground, run away. Trying to build up that 4-staff into the Aghanim Scepter, which you're playing against Spectre, so it kind of makes sense, but Bristleback just clears those illusions in seconds.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
And Nine's trying to cut and push waves as much as possible.
Feels like speed is morphing.
Dire structures are fortified.
That's just the
It's just
Bristleback
like
game. First,
it is a
Radiant's
well
middle tower
executed
is under
Bristleback,
attack.
but yeah, it's a Bristleback plus 3 Bristleback game. Also, you need like 3 or 4 counters to the hero, and
Radiant's middle tower
they have
is
none.
falling.
And then they see the hero and they pick the worst
Dire's
possible
turret has
carry
been
against the
killed.
hero. So
I was really hoping they'd do something like surprising with like the Weaver.
I think the PA
Safe
more.
lane. I was hoping for
Hijack.
Primal. I think Primal's the strongest counter to Bristle.
By that, it was banned first phase.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Who bans Primal? Well, a lot of people ban Primal actually.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
But yeah, this Wraith King, he's close to Silver Edge. 150 gold left. And then they finally have a break. Now he just needs to choose between the 2 targets. One has the Aegis, so you probably don't want to kill him. Unfortunately, he's
Dire's
killing your
bottom
entire
tower
team.
is under attack.
Yeah.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
How can you win if you're sinking Gomez? I'm trying to look at the bright side for them. You know, I don't want to be just pessimistic, but.
You also get that Treants healing the entire time with some extra 8 armor on the Bristle. Just for good measure against a lineup that only pretty much has physical damage.
Radiant's middle barracks is falling.
Oh, Skewer all the way back. The break comes in. First life might be gone, and actually he does lose his first life, and Bloodstone's on cooldown.
and they
The
score
Rabbit
back.
was used on the back line and the RP as well. They hold down MSS. First life is gone on the Skyrim page, but right now the damage is going to be there. Bristleback is just fully ready to run forward. Nice catch from Lund. Did lose his first life. They're actually going to drag back Yumson, and this might have been a little bit too deep coming through from Team Yang. Been trying to keep Yamsun alive, but with all those buybacks coming through, that's not going to work out. Lund so close to dropping. Has the Silver Edge available, but if he walks anywhere close to speed, he is going to get
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Beat that in the water. Can they kill him?
trying to keep him dragged back the entire time. He still has Bloodstone at the ready, and he has Bristleback in a second. Pops the Bloodstone. Isn't going to be able to keep him alive long enough. The silence is a bit too nasty. Does get it off, and there's the Bristleback coming through. Does get stunned up on the other side. Will stay alive. Buyback comes out in the meantime from Janssen because the tide was too deep. And
Also
that's a
to
double
save his
dieback.
carry.
Well, yeah, that as
Radiant's
well.
middle barracks are under attack.
Yeah, they almost kill him twice. Good try. No mag, so no skill Trident.
Radiant's middle
No
barracks
RB,
has fallen.
no Ravage.
They're pinging the tier 4. Can they do it in time?
This does hurt pretty well.
Yeah, they can.
Ranking's like, can I hit something?
Radiant's
Nah,
structures are
Xantic still has 3.5k HP.
Radiant's middle tower
He's
is
got
under attack.
4.5k Yamson. And Yamson's doable, but not with the heroes they
Radiant's
have.
middle tower has fallen.
They need... Radiant Xantic? He just dropped a bunch of stone remnants all over the place.
Radiant's
They
middle
need that
tower
RP.
is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
There's no fortification.
that.
They kind of have to go. Lund is just dead. Straight up dead. No response, no money left in the bag. And that means Sands and Gomez are going to the lower bracket.
Board speed for Smurfing. 16-0.
Both
The
games
cheese
didn't
hold off
die.
lane.
On Lone Druid as well. 0 deaths.
Yeah.
Yamsun is
That's-
still not playing the safe lane. He's still not playing the main carry in the team.
No, it's a way to play the game. You have like a position 2 in your carry and you play for the offlane to carry, and it makes a lot of sense because the offlane heroes are just way stronger. I'd say unless you get like this Weaver or Muerta or maybe Luna on a good game, CK is always banned, right? Like usually you're gonna lose your lane as the carry, and as the offlane you can stomp your lane in some cases, especially if you pick your hero and the guy just picks the hero that you counter after it. So well played. It's a good drafting idea. I think now they should play Nouns. Nouns should be able to punish this maybe in other manner. As I'd say, like maybe a PA here, you're still gonna lose your lane, but then you have a break in like 20 minutes in the game. So even earlier maybe.
Well, that was it for this series, at least. A 2-0, another 2-0 coming through. And they will be dropping towards lower bracket on San King Gomez. And we'll have to play in a couple of hours as well. That's what, 2 hours and 15 minutes-ish until the next series gets played. We'll have to wait and see who their opponents are going to be. But Yang will be heading on towards the next stage in the upper bracket. My name was DK Truman. I was joined by Astini, and we'll be going towards a break until the next series starts. We'll see you then.
They say that I'm such a weirdo. Tattoos from my toes to my earlobe. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You couldn't imagine what it's like in my mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm one you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to. Couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always season through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Inside of me.
They call me a monster. I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off. Prepare your conscience. Prepare for honest. Cut off all